Megovan everybody, and welcome to another stream. We're doing a little bit of a morning stream today, and I'm late. I am late because the funny thing about my body, and I still will never understand this, is that I can go to bed like 4 hours before I'm supposed to wake up, and usually, even though I can struggle a little bit, I can get up on time. But then I'll go to bed like I did last night, like way early, and be like, all right, I'm going to sleep in, get extra sleep, and then still have plenty of time before I need to stream. Goes to bed at like 9 o'clock, like 12 hours ahead of time, and completely oversleeps when I wanted to wake up, goes through my alarm, and like wakes up at 9 o'clock. I'm like, bruh. And still feels tired, by the way. I'm like, how? How? Yeah, so I don't know. My body is weird. Anyway, we're here. We're gonna get started on the stream. I am going to set up some stuff real quick that I obviously didn't have time to set up properly, and then we will get started. But I hope you are all having a great Saturday today. We're gonna be trying to cram 3 games here into a 6 to 7 hour stream because I do have something going on tonight that I will need to head out for. So I don't know how long we're gonna spend. Oops. I don't know how long we're gonna spend on each of these games. NieR probably will be like a 1 to 2 hour session. Final Fantasy will pretty much just be speed through a role quest and speed out, and then the rest will be Monster Hunter. So we'll see what happens. But we're going to jump in right now and get started. So, without further ado, let me get NieR working. I'm learned from last time, I'm not going to actually switch to the game capture till I actually get it working properly, because last time I kept going to all the wrong monitors and it was like really weird. So, hopefully I can get it on the correct monitor this time. So stand by as I figure that out. So you're going to hear game noises, but not see it for a second until I get it working properly. If it even decides to launch. Why is it not launching? Hey? Oh, because it's launching on the wrong monitor again. Gosh dang it. NieR, why do you do this to me? Wow. I can't even see the menu, dude. What the heck? This is so annoying. Why can you not launch on the monitor you're supposed to be launching on? Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm just crashing the game because I can't even see the menu. Weird. No, I just woke up, Cassie. You go to bed. Oh my gosh. How's it going, Cassie? No, I just woke up, okay? I don't need to go to bed. I slept in too. You just woke up? Okay. It goes? Okay, cool. How you been feeling? Why do you say NieR is still running? I literally just crashed the game. It shouldn't be running, computer. Okay, I was about to say. Alright, can you please run on the correct monitor? Sore? Yeah, understandable. I can understand that. Should just play Genshin? I'll do that next week. I will be playing a lot of Genshin. Oh my gosh! Stop launching on the wrong monitor! League of Impact? What is that? A collab between Genshin Impact and League of Legends? No. What the? Wait a minute. Wait. Huh? Wait. Why is it giving me a... What the hell is going on NieR? I wish there was a way I could, on the computer, I don't know, guess so. Oh, jeez. I wish there was a way on the computer I could, like... Oh, can I just, like, cheat and get the mouse to go... No, it, like, disappears right here for some reason. Alright. Oh, now I can actually see the menu. That's an improvement. Okay. Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it, NieR. Why do you have to be a pain in the butt? In the butt? Why can you not just launch on the computer or the screen I'm telling you to launch on? For goodness gracious. Okay. Okay, now you're on the correct screen, but your resolution is all screwed up. Why? Can't you just remember my settings from last time? Jeez Louise. Alright. I'm gonna relaunch it. Get scuffed on? True. Let's see if it works on a second relaunch. Why does it say the game is still running? I just closed the game! Ah! This sucks. Injection forefront? What? Huh? What's that supposed to mean? What is an injection forefront? Huh? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. How do I stop this? What is going on? I'm so confused. Oh, there we go. Okay. Please work. Please. Please, NieR. Please. I beg of you, please. For the love of automatons everywhere, please work. Please. No! That's the wrong... Okay. Wait, why is there a giant black bar on the side of the screen? Huh? I'm What is going on? Now I got a giant black bar on the side of the screen. At least it launched on the correct screen this time. Jeez. If I do full screen? That literally did nothing. Huh. Huh? I'm so confused. Why are you following my... Are you kidding me? Are you kidding? Why did it follow my mouse? Huh? That literally makes no sense. What the hell? This is so annoying. Can you go to the correct monitor, for goodness gracious? No, no, I do not want you to... Wow. Go to the correct monitor. Stop following my mouse. Why are you following my mouse? Why is the sensitivity on my controller so freaking high? What the heck? Okay, well at least that went to the correct monitor. Why is it defaulting to... Alright, you know what? It's on the correct monitor now. Hopefully it works. Okay, now I have to try to get out of here without causing it to jump screens again. Okay. Let's see if this works. Okay, it works. Jeez Louise. Alright, we got it. Man. Alright, well, we got it working, so let's just play the game. That was ridiculous. Unfortunate? What do you mean, unfortunate? What do you mean? What's that supposed to mean? Me not understand. Me not understand you, Cassie Cat. How did I fix this problem last time? Oh yeah. I think... Oh, wait a minute. Did I turn this off and back on again? I think I did. Freaking Steam. Steam. Yep, there we go. Okay. It means I wanted to see you struggle more. Well, you're about to, because NieR creates its own struggles anyway, so especially with certain boss fights in here. Why did I marker that? Huh? Questioning my past self. Okay, so we have our main story here. I know main story's gonna take us down here eventually, so we can do that quest. We're ignoring this quest because jumping puzzle racing thing. Why, game? Why do you do this to me? We have the underground coliseum up there. We have the game dev thing, which I still don't know how to progress that. We have a new quest here apparently, which we could go pick up. We have this stuff in the abandoned factory, but I'm kind of saving all of that because that's going to be later questing anyway. And then we have a quest we still can't figure out how to get to in the desert. We have this, the photograph thing in there, and then we have the trial of Saiyan. So we have a bunch of side quests we can do, but I think right now we're gonna start with focusing on main story. So let's, we gotta go to City Ruins Cave to start off. Let's quick save, not that we did anything, but just to be safe. Wait, which one am I going to? Gosh dang it. We are going to... Wait. Is that even close to where I need to go? Not really. Actually, you know what? We'll just run there because I feel like that's way lower than I need to go. So it's a good thing I didn't do that. Alright. Let's go, as Mario would say. Mario. Alright, Moose friend, take me to my destination. apparently around here somewhere. Question is where? Hold on. May kill at least one of these guys. Ah, crap. Oh, ah. Trying to aim my moose. There we go. I got the final hit. I'm glad that didn't kill my moose. My moose has died from smaller falls than that. Oh, that's a big boy.
There sure are a lot of hostile enemies here. Why are some machines so aggressive, while others couldn't care less about us?
I think we're supposed to go in here? I think? Riding a moose through the sewers. Something you can only do in NieR Automata. If you've ever wanted to ride your moose through a sewer system, you now can. Oh no, or apparently accidentally jump off your moose in the sewer system. Can I mount you, Mr. Moose? Thank you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think I may have, gotten the moose stuck by accident. Oh, wait. Nope, nope, nope. There we go. Okay. Alright, now I am gonna dismount, but intentionally this time, not by accident. Because I want to see if my quest area has changed now. And it has. Okay, good. So we have two things we could do. I'm gonna track this. Oh, we have the Emil thing over there too. Oh! What? Huh?
Why must we read all these books, brother?
Oh no.
Knowledge expands horizons and enriches existence.
It's
But
these
can't
two.
we just transfer all this data over instantly?
Into your head, perhaps, but not to your heart.
I guess. Hey, so...
Yes?
my name? Eve? This book says it's a woman's name. Shouldn't we be called Cain and Abel or something instead?
Humans wouldn't change names so easily. Besides, you should be proud of the name Eve.
Huh. Well, if that's what you think, then I'm fine with it.
Glad to hear it.
Is this new dialogue?
Is there something else?
After we're done reading, can we go out and play? I'm sure it'll be tons of fun.
All right, but only after we're finished.
These
You mean
two.
it? Then I'm gonna try extra hard to finish this. Extra, extra hard.
You do that.
These two. Make sure I still remember how to hack. I do. Nice. Still got it. Alright. To figure out where I'm going here. Eh. Haha, I did it. I think that's the first time I've ever beat that one. Nice.
The bedrock here was bombed out in the last war. Looks like the whole city is starting to sink as a result.
Got that, 2B? And you can do it. There we go. There we go. Doritos! Not the Doritos. Oh no. You hear about what the Doritos did in the last war? They took out all the Cheetos. It was quite the sight. I couldn't believe they did it. How unhumane of those Cheetos. I mean Doritos. Of course it's unhumane, you say? They're a food item, not a human. But they're eaten by humans, so doesn't that make their decision humane? Think about that one.
Target missile sighted.
Is that what we need to protect?
It's me wondering where this guy's flower is.
Let's take him out already.
Oh dear. Oh crap.
Androids don't need to bathe. As long as you perform regular cleaning and maintenance, bathing is unnecessary.
Yeah.
What are you talking about, guys? Why I'm hacking? What are you two talking about? That's a big boy. There's a big boy. Anyway, I'm gonna take out this guy. Oh my. Ooh, that was scary. I didn't even know if I was hitting him.
I think that's the last of the machines.
2B, 9S, come in.
Commander?
Emergency orders incoming. The carrier ship that was set to resupply has come under attack. It's currently being engaged by a swarm of machines. I've asked all Yorha troops in the city ruins for assistance, and I'll need you to provide backup as well. I'm sending flight units and coordinates now. Good luck. Out.
You see? Total slave driver. Whoopsh.
If she didn't order others around, what kind of leader would she be?
If you say so.
Alright, before I take those, I want to find the thing for... Oh, it's right here.
It's a lunar tier. I'd better tell Emil.
Hey there! What's going on?
I found one of those flowers you were looking for. It's over at...
Don't move an inch! I'm coming!
Don't move? I'm actually kind of busy.
Sorry to keep you.
Damn, you're fast.
That's it. I remember now. Back when the aliens first invaded, I fought as hard as I could to save Earth.
You did?
I think I had something I wanted to protect. Something really precious to me. But I don't know what it was. Thank you for finding this. You'll let me know if you find any more, right? I'm gonna stay here for a bit.
Alright. Speaking of aliens, let's do some fighting. If I can remember my controls. Thread the needle. Urgh. Right, and then I have missiles. You can clearly tell I'm out of practice. Gosh dang it. Wait, don't they have shields? Oh, I have a dodge. Wow. And then I have my sword. Okay, I gotta remember all my controls here. What? No way. Well, good to know I can do that. Ooh, okay. Definitely doing better this time.
Attention, this is Carrier Blue Ridge 2. Requesting support from any friendly units in range. We've come under heavy fire from the enemy. Our escort ship has taken damage and is unable to engage. We're currently resisting with all remaining support fighters, but we can't hold them off for long. I repeat, this is Carrier Blue Ridge 2. We need immediate backup from any available android forces.
Die!
I'm picking up a large-scale enemy inbound. Looks to be 2.8 clicks southwest of us.
Risky plays! Oh! Holy crap! Holy crap! There we go.
Enemy aerial unit destroyed. Reverting back to area recon.
Wait, I'm still picking up a large enemy presence.
Didn't I kill that already?
What on? If it's that big, we should be able to see it.
Well, that's new.
Is that a machine?
It's freaking huge. Crap! It's blocking close-range attacks with EMP blasts. We've got to find another way to damage it.
Operator 210 to 9S. Command has decided to stage a direct satellite laser strike on the hostile. We need you to destroy the enemy EMP generator so we can lock onto the target.
EMP generator?
Sending the coordinates to your map now.
EMP generator target confirmed. Marking on map. Proposal: destroy the generator quickly.
supposed to destroy those? Probably.
Enemy data obtained from command.
Go ahead.
The only known record of this machine life form is a lone sighting 320 years ago. Upon reaching land, the unit unleashed a devastating electromagnetic wave attack. All resistance fighters in the vicinity were annihilated.
So basically, if this thing reaches land, we're screwed.
Affirmative.
Confirmed elimination of electromagnetic interference. Stand by for incoming satellite laser strike.
Nice.
Oh, come on! It's got an electromagnetic barrier over its whole body?
Having trouble over there?
Are you Yorha?
Hunter Squadron deploying out of North 12C Defense HQ. I'm the commanding officer, 4B. Don't worry, we'll take it from here.
2B, let's leave this area to the reinforcements. I have an idea. You and I should meet up at the spot I just marked.
We've got mortars lining the shoreline here. All the EMP shielding in the world won't help against close-range mortar fire.
Got it.
I'll help aim.
This thing's armor is too thick. We need more firepower.
2B, let's try for a more direct approach.
Direct? Oh, right.
That's right. Lay down some fire in its stupid mouth.
That's a big boy. We gotta bail, 2B!
This is bad!
Are you alright, 2B?
That enormous machine is an ancient weapon. It was designed to help annihilate the androids, but it wound up going out of control. I was part of the machine's network when it happened, so I remember it. The moment it reached land, it went berserk and began attacking everything in sight. No one could figure out how to stop it. We eventually marooned it deep in the ocean, but it seems to be searching for a way back. Huh.
Hey, 2B, I think I have another idea. You keep that thing right where it is, okay?
What?
Please, 2B, this is gonna work. I'm going to see if we can use those missiles back on the shore. But I need you to destroy the EMP unit on that thing's back. Otherwise, they're just going to go off course.
On.
Ah, crap. Oh, that explains some things. I was wondering what was going on there. Crap. Nope. Oh, that was way too close.
Activate missile controls. Prepare to launch.
Missile controls engaged. Launch ability confirmed.
Fire!
I didn't think this would be so hard to control.
Alert. Obstacle ahead. A collision at this speed is not recommended.
Well aware, thank you.
Signal lost.
Organize a search and rescue party for the missing Yorha members at once.
2B. 9S. Don't die on me.
held sway over enormous strength. But sadly, he was also a little bit broken. He spent his long days hurting those around him. He tried his best to be good and kind. But despite his efforts, things never seemed to turn out. They told him he was unwanted. They abandoned him in the deep, dark ocean. And from the cold at the bottom of the sea, he cried out, "Mother, Mother, Mother, Mother." But his voice never reached his mother.
Huh.
This is Tactical Support Unit Pod 042, assigned to 2B.
What the heck?
This is Tactical Support Unit Pod 153, assigned to 9S.
We pods often participate in the same battles. Exchanging our situational data would theoretically allow us to plan combat strategies in a more efficient manner. Proposal: data should be transferred regularly between Pod 042 and Pod 153.
Analysis. This idea is sound. Proposal accepted. Records will be organized in time for the next situational exchange.
What the heck? Ah! What? Ha? Oh no, this is reminding me of a NieR raid in Final Fantasy. Oh dear, well, here we go. Should I go on the mysterious square? What could go wrong? I find myself in a bizarre memory storage area stretching as far as I can see. It's a maze, a labyrinth, a massive interconnected network. I've never seen anything like it. It must have been created by the machines. So then, what am I doing here? I am 9S. That's all I can remember. Large portions of my memory may have been destroyed. What if I forget everything? My memories, myself, my... Okay, calm down. Calm down. Calm down, calm down, calm down. Just follow the emergency manual and execute the memory recovery program. The recovery program begins to fill in the blanks in my memory. They drift back like missing letters filling out a word. The bunker. 2B's plan, a colossal machine life form. The last resort missile strike. Preservation mode was activated at the moment of the blast. It halted most of the safeties the network had in place. Wait, it must have been that EMP blast. To the machine network. Let's see how much of these other labyrinth paths I can see. Let's make sure I explore the correct path here. Okay, here's another one. Took a while, but the recovery program managed to restore most of my memory functions. However, I still can't establish a link to my body. Well, I guess there's nothing else to do but examine the surrounding memory space. It looks like the machines gathered and stored a lot of info in here. It all seems pretty random at first. But on closer inspection, I learned how it's all connected. There are a variety of entries such as data on human history and philosophy. What's really strange are the records of machines stored next to those. The politics category are records of the machines' own governmental endeavors. They tried all sorts of things. Absolute monarchies, republics, democracies. That wasn't all. They also engaged in other scholarly pursuits, such as philosophy, mathematics, science, and all social criticism. It's like the network was copying every possible human behavior and discipline. Almost as if... the machines are imitating humans? Why would they do that? I dive deeper into the records. I can find no indication of the machines creating new cultures or values. They only imitate humans' behavior. The strange thing is, if a unit fails, it fails in exactly the same way the next time. For example, if a machine forms a dictatorship that eventually collapses, it won't try a new type of government. It just forms a new dictatorship. Or if it plants crops and they die, it just tries the same thing again. And again. And again. So they aren't learning. They keep performing the same behaviors. They don't ever learn. When it comes to combat, the machines show overwhelming adaptive behavior and evolutionary speed. So why do they insist on imitating humanity? More specifically, why do they imitate their failures? It's almost as if the objective is failure itself. Sense a change in the data, some kind of movement. I hone my perception and hold my breath. I hear something, a distant voice. All androids, there's something there. Something clearly intelligent. What the heck was that? They talking? I announced to all androids. Words shimmer into focus. The voice grows clearer in my mind. It is Adam, a machine made in the image of a man. We machine life forms have evolved, he says. We made war, learned, grew, and thus we gained a new consciousness. Indeed, it is as if a new form of existence has been born. Lies, nothing but lies from mere machines. Adam laughs. And yet, you androids claim to be all alive? How very odd. You are all puppets who lack even your own free will. No, you're wrong. His words flow through me, as though they were poured into my ear. How am I wrong, boy? Perhaps you have a will after all, he chuckles. Perhaps you have desires. Now you see, boy, the true meaning of life is hatred. Wow, what are you, a Sith? You're wrong. A vile hatred slumbers in the depths of your heart. You're wrong. The more you try to hide it, the more that darkness grows. Wrong, 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 wrong. We were made to protect mankind. We're not the same as you machines. All who live are slaves to desire. Such internal appetites are what give our lives meaning. Some seek beauty, others serenity. For me, hatred is the I'm not like that. Ha 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 ha. Oh, yes you are. You do not trust anything. You want to destroy everything. You have lost hope in everything. You want to obtain everything. You want to be loved by all. You're thinking about how much you want to. What? What the hell? Jeez. That's not what I expected to see. Reality stained by lies. Stop it. Hatred pouring into you. You're wrong, damn it. Overflowing desire. I'm not like you. Your true self. Oh, this path ends? Whoa, 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 whoa. Help me.
Each of the machines treated their treasures with great care. One treasured family above all else. Another treasured its older sibling. Another treasured its own beauty. But one more machine treasured something unique above all else. Hate.
Oh, snap.
Is this death? So dark, so cold.
NieR! NieR!
To be.
Come on. Let's go home.
Proposal. Engage memory core diagnostics.
Yeah.
A single reply is sufficient for acknowledgement.
Fine.
Memory core diagnostics complete. No issues detected.
Good.
Proposal. Engage visual sensor diagnostics.
You got it.
Visual sensor diagnostics complete. No issues detected. All checks complete.
Took long enough. Don't you think it's overkill to perform a full data overhaul?
Unit 9S was seized by the enemy and placed in a non-controlled state for an extended period of time. There is a high probability of corruption by an enemy logic virus.
All right. Cram it. Anyway, I just gotta sync up with the bunker server and then I'm out of here, right?
And how do I do that?
Huh? What was that?
Unknown.
Halt the data sync.
Alert. Data synchronization is mandatory for all YORHA units.
Yeah, I know that, but we just got some kind of weird noise. Halt the data sync for 2B as well.
Affirmative.
Let's figure out where that noise came from. Just to be sure, you know? Open a port to the server. No time to examine everything. Better stick to the main data nodes.
Oh, do I have to destroy? Oh, I see. Okay, hold on.
Detected. YORHA unit storage records.
Oh, snap. A bunch of them are lost.
What's the point of all this heavy security? All the black box data has been deleted, but it looks like everything else is here.
Detected. Access log to Council of Humanity's lunar server.
Purified water repair materials? Interesting.
What's a barrier doing here? Looks like records for supplies shipped to the moon. Strange. There were a ton of empty containers. That's weird. Why would they do that? Huh? A new port just opened.
Detected. Council of Humanity and Project YORHA Records Index. Alert. We are not authorized to access this data.
Man, this stuff is all wrong. I need to check this out too. An attack barrier? Really? Why the heck would they install one of those in this server?
Note that these documents are classified as level S confidential and are not to be disclosed to any person affiliated with YORHA aside from the commander. Index, Project YORHA outline, your forces, your unit combat system, bunker administration, chain of command, Council of Humanities Development Department, backdoors, support units, black box resistance, communications network. Permission is to be received from the designated parties responsible for each entry prior to viewing.
Let's see. Looks like info about how the Council of Humanity was formed as part of Project Yorha. Wait, isn't that backwards?
After a long period of battles and adventures, the prophet spoke. Oh, grant me the mercy of the land. Oh, grant me the joy of the heavens. Release me from my yoke of iron. Thus shall our souls be
What was that? Crap! Did they find me?
Negative. Emergency backup request from 2B.
Close the server connection and activate my body.
Affirmative.
What the heck?
Ah, 9S.
Operator? What happened?
We recently detected large numbers of machine lifeforms throughout the factory area. We received a support request from 2B soon thereafter, but have been unable to respond due to poor reception.
All right, I'll try to gain access from the main terminal.
This is different.
Use of server administration room requested. Request granted. You may now use the device in this room.
Okay, good. 2B's black box signal is still up and running. These comms are all messed up. Guess I'll have to break into the other side and take control. Nice. Now I just have to unlock the door where 2B is.
And this leads into how 9S takes over. I see. I was wondering how he did that. I can't... Okay, fine. Oh, I should have remote controlled it. Oops.
If I want to reach 2B, I'll need to reach the factory's lower level first.
Oops. have a machine gun. Nice.
Die and become gods!
Nice. The one negative about this guy, I can't run. But I have a machine gun, which could be useful. Okay, so that's how I do that. That's my jump. Trying to get a hang of this. So this is rapid fire, and then this is cannon. Okay. So rapid fire, cannon. And that's just normal attack. Okay.
Stop! We shall become gods! What are you thinking? Has your service failed you? We shall become gods! We shall become gods! We shall become gods! What happened?
Nice. I want the big guy with the axe. Can I not hack him? No! 10 friendly machine life forms destroyed. Well, there's an achievement at least. Oops. I wanted to take control of him. Big sad. Well, at least I got a Steam achievement for that. Oops.
Look at all these broken machines. A few still look usable. Better send these coordinates to the bunker, just in case.
No, crap. Oh, remote control, baby. Wait. what are my attacks? Nice. Okay. I got one ranged attack. Okay. I like this unit. Are you kidding me? Guess it wouldn't be an Elurin stream without a cliff fail. I might have a new unit.
Everyone shall die and become God.
Crap. What?
Oh, I better get to 2B fast.
Are you kidding me? I have an idea. Not making that mistake again.
A few still look usable. Better send these coordinates to the bunker, just in case.
Oh, I get it. That's your checkpoint now. Okay. I hope I don't lose this guy, though. I like this guy. Dual-wielding axes for the win. Oh. That is tempting. That is really tempting. Because then I could fly. But, I could also subjugate him and maybe have him follow me. Ooh. Do I want to use my dual-wielding axes, though? Let's subjugate him for now.
I better get to 2B fast.
Are you kidding me? Alright, never mind my idea. Gosh dang it. Subjugate. I have a robot army. I have a robot army. I have a robot army.
Look at all these broken machines.
Can I only have one subjugated ally at a time? Let's find out. Nope. Eh.
Everyone shall die and become God.
I don't think so. I got a robot army. Subjugate. Sir? Oh, I should have taken control of that guy. Oh, I can... Oh, that's how you fly.
We shall become gods.
Yeah, I don't think so. If I can aim, there we go. I got lit on fire. I hate that one. I hate that one so much. Wait, what? I'm not gonna question it. Remote control, baby. Let me see what attacks this guy has. Woohoo! Okay. Nice. Okay, this is gonna be fun.
Guys, 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 guys.
I might just keep this guy. I didn't know if there was enemies in there. Had to make sure. Bubbles. Make sure we're clear over here. Send out the bubbles! Hello, we are the peacekeeping force. We are here to help. Apparently one of my friends is stuck outside. Gosh dang it, get in here. Coming, Mr. There we go, got him in. Hello, we are the peacekeeping force. We're here to protect
if I can
you.
hack this elevator and get it running, I can get 2B and everyone else out of here.
This is actually kind of fun. Me and my robot army have taken control. You are now all subject to my will. I don't know what I'm doing. Anyway. Oh wait, do I actually have to? Okay. There we go.
Whoa! 2B! It's me, 9S!
9S?
I hacked into this machine from the bunker. I'm controlling it. I'm gonna break into this factory systems and get you out of here.
Appreciated.
No, I like that guy. Hey, Rose, how's it going? Long time no see. How you been? Hacking into— oh my gosh, what is this? Whoa!
Better secure an escape route.
Also, what are you talking about?
There we go. First door unlocked. 2B, keep going straight.
Will do.
What is this? Whoa! March 12th, 2014. Summary. The proliferation of the white chlorination syndrome that emerged in 2003 along with the appearance of Giant the Dragon has continued unabated, and outbreaks are now observed on a global scale. Ah, this is connection to Dragon Guard and NieR replicant lore. Despite being researched in laboratories around the world, not only have there been no breakthroughs in the development of a vaccine to prevent infection, we have yet to ascertain how it even spreads. However, many technological breakthroughs have been made as a result of research conducted on the Mesa particle that was discovered at the same time. We are confident that the technology enables the separation of the soul from the body and the independent preservation of both will be the final defense against the unprecedented threat to humanity we now face. Wait a minute! Wait a minute. Is that just straight up saying that the androids might actually have souls? Now that the project has passed the preparation for the main implementation phase, we have given it the official name Project Assault? Ooh. You're just subjugating all the robots? Yes. Yes, must subjugate all the robots. I must create robo-army. Mwahaha. Aha. Ah. What? Oh no, of course it had to be you guys. Well, good thing I know how to beat you guys. Spin the wheel! Haha.
Door 2 disabled. The door's open. Keep moving.
All right.
Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Fudge. Oh, good. I could just respawn. I'm not even gonna worry about those guys. Screw those guys. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh. Okay. Okay. April 4th, 2015. Summary. Protests in opposition to the spiritual preservation method. It was disclosed that level 1 information related to Project Assault is spreading up in all areas. The committee continues to receive formal complaints from a research team regarding the collection of bias data as a result of the Gestalt process being conducted on the sick and the elderly. Oh boy. Number of civilians have undergone the Gestalt process remains at 4. Public Relations Department will be established in order to better control information and improve our image. We will also consider rescheduling the project itself if such an action is deemed necessary. Huh. This Project Assault almost reminds me of some of the stuff in Dawn Trail with like the soul removal stuff in Final Fantasy. No. Keep your balls away from me. We want no balls. Ah, here. Just a little mouse pointer. Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. I'm just a little mouse pointer. August 23rd, 2025. Oh my, summary. We received a report from the laboratory indicating that basic technology of the replicant system is expected to be completed by the end of August. Verifications of safety along with clinical trials. NieR replicant. Okay. Yep. Will be conducted from September through November. A report will be submitted to the Prime Minister indicating that the completion of the replicant system will represent a tremendous leap forward for Project Assault. The report will be handled by the Public Relations Department. Yep, and that's in relation to NieR replicant. Which I have never played, but someday I want to. Mother trucker. Expert dodging there. Mother trucker. Oh, okay, this is just straight up on easy mode.
It's open. Exit route secured.
Thanks.
Alert. 2B is currently engaging a machine lifeform of significant ability. Said machine is drawing electrical power from the factory itself. Proposal. Infiltrate the factory's mainframe and shut off the power.
9S, that Goliath we just encountered.
I got it. I've been keeping an eye on you. I'm gonna shut off power to the factory now.
Do it!
Holy guacamole! Holy guacamole! Oh!
Factory system at 20% control.
Holy guacamole!
You have to hold out for me, 2B.
That's a lot of bubbles!
Factory system at 50% control. Now we just have to do something about this core.
I need to go this way, don't I?
%, 92, 95, 98.
Other truck.
"2B, I just shut down the electrical grid." After a long period of battles and adventures, the prophet spoke. "Oh, grant me the mercy of the land. Oh, grant me the joy of the heavens. Release me from my yoke of iron. Thus shall our souls be saved."
Oh, that's what all
Forever
the
and
freaking...
ever.
Oh my gosh, that's what all the cutscenes
Forever
have
and
led to. Oh, wow. Okay. Wow.
Those were the words I heard in the moon server. But why?
Alert. 2B has defeated the Goliath-class heavy weapon unit.
Right. Okay, good.
What the heck?
9S.
Commander.
I'm sorry. You're needed back at command.
Understood.
Running through the spaceship. Do 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 do.
You left quite a trail when you accessed the main server.
That's what I wanted to speak with you about, Commander. I found records stating that the Council of Humanity was established as part of Project Yorha, but I'd always heard it was the other way around. So did Yorha actually create the Council of Humanity?
Yes. We installed the Council of Humanity's server on the surface of the moon.
But that means...
Mankind no longer exists. In truth, humans never went to the moon at all. Any transmissions received from the moon are just dummy signals we set up in advance. The only thing there is a small bit of data relating to the human genome.
But why would you...
Humans were already extinct when the aliens attacked.
Dang.
All the details are stored on this memory chip. If you want to look at it, I won't stop you.
Dang. Ooh. Ho, ho, ho.
Wait, you're just giving me this? But why?
No one fights without a reason. And we need a god worth dying for.
Huh.
What path will you take? It's up to you to decide.
Why? Why did you have to die? It's not fair! My only brother. Damn them! I'll kill them! I swear I'll kill them all!
Wow.
The human race is... gone.
Alright, I want to see if I can access that, that memory chip I just got, because lore reasons. Where would I find that? Why is everything skipping? What the heck? What is this sensitivity, man? Where would I even find that? Would it even be in here? Apparently not. I wonder where that went. It's in key items? Oops. Man, what is this sensitivity, man? No, it's not in there. I don't know where that went. Wait a minute, hold on. Unless it's in... network? What does this even do? Huh. I don't know. Oh, death message. I wonder why I haven't been getting death messages. Oops. I don't know how that got turned off. Play records? No. Oh, that's what play records is. Is it Intel? Ah, it's Intel. Okay. Well, none of those are what I'm looking for. Oh, here it is. Project Yorha is a comprehensive information project intended to enhance android morale. This entry details the circumstances that led to its proposal, as well as information related to operations conducted during its individual phases. Note that this document is marked with blah blah blah. Human extinction following the collapse of Project Assault around 3400 CE. The remaining androids search for a way to revive humanity. They are unable to discover an answer, and humans went extinct by roughly 4200 CE. Afterwards, the genes of Gasalts and the structured information of the remaining replicants were recorded and sent to a storage facility on the moon. I feel like I'd get more appreciation of this if I played NieR Replicant, and now I really want to play NieR Replicant someday. Loss of android morale. The news of humanity's extinction was meant to be a closely guarded secret, but rumors of the event eventually began to leak out. Having lost the one thing which they were programmed to protect, android morale began a precipitous decline. Concerned by this turn of events, Command designated Project Yorha as a means to lift android spirits. Project 1 through 3, Lunar Server. The first stage of the project was spreading the word among resistance groups that humanity was not in fact extinct, and that the last remaining replicants had managed to escape to the moon. This deception was supported by installing a communication server on the lunar surface to send regular transmissions. Said server was designed to be manned by as few maintenance personnel as possible. 2. Establishment of the Yorha Squadron. Through the dramatic alteration of the next generation combat unit project that had been proposed at the time, new Yorha models began to be manufactured. Official models were created following the implementation of data required for an experimental squadron and were then deployed to all regions. Certain members of the Yorha operations staff, however, were informed of the full scope of the project. These units were tasked to operate and protect the server on the moon. Interesting. Huh. That's the 3 Project Assault stuff I got related to the replicant system. Interesting.
How do I tell 2B?
Emergency protocol, code at 2. All Yorha members are to report to combat stations immediately. Repeat, emergency protocol, code at 2. All Yorha members are to report to combat stations immediately.
Combat stations? I better get a move on.
Wait a minute. Oh. Oh, actually. I have 50 larges. I can just start using my larges.
Alert. Mission orders received. Rendezvous with and support Unit 2B near the resistance camp.
Any details?
Large numbers of machine life forms are rampaging through the city ruins.
What? How? They're supposed to be weakened.
Cause unknown. Goliath-class enemies also confirmed. Immediate action advised. Contact from command. Alert status raised to level 4. Repeat, alert status raised to level 4. All units currently under maintenance must be put into launchable state as soon as possible.
Oh boy. I'm in space.
2B, you okay?
Alert. All communications are currently being jammed.
We better hurry.
UV's black box signal detected nearby. She is likely engaged in combat.
Why did you do that, 9S?
You okay?
Good thing I landed that direct hit.
Oh, that's what happened.
Uh-oh.
You'll die. All of you are going to die.
Oh, we're at this part.
2B,
Oh, gosh.
you okay?
I'm fine. Let's take this bastard down.
Right.
Oh, that was close. Gosh dang it. Oh, man. Crap, 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 crap. Mother trucker. Mother trucker. Nice.
They're still coming? What do we do? There's too many.
2B? 2B, can you hear me? Our village is under...
Pascal? Come in, Pascal!
Shit.
You might actually be useful, Moose Friend. Can I get on you? Thank you.
Damn it! They're here too!
9S! It seems the machines on the network have gone berserk. We've sealed off the entrance to the village and are trying to hold them off, but with these weapons, there's only...
Let's take these guys out first.
Oh, that was close. Holy crap. Oh, that was so close. Mother trucker, I had that. What? Huh? That was weird. Oh gosh. There's two of them. Man, I am failing right now. There we go. Finally, we got one. you kidding me? I should have taken that risk. Yep, should not have taken that risk. Other trucker. Crap. Oh, finally.
You saved us. Oh, thank you so much.
What happened here?
The machines on the network all went berserk at the same moment. I think the unit presiding over them may have gone mad.
It's Eve. It's gotta be.
If we destroy this presiding unit, will it stop the rest?
Most likely, yes.
Pod, I need you to locate Eve's current position.
Location has been detected and placed on map.
We'll take care of Eve.
You just worry about keeping the village safe, okay?
Do be careful.
What is this?
Looks like he's bombarding the area with forced connections. I think all these transmissions are making the machines go haywire. We have to find Eve and destroy him.
On it.
Alright, this is like the final mission of the game. So I don't know if we can actually like pause and save here, but I want to try. Because this will be the end of the 9S playthrough and leading into the start of our final playthrough of the game, which is the one on oh, what's her name? The other girl. I suddenly can't remember her name. But yeah, let's see if we can get to a save point. You know, the save point that's currently blocked by enemies? Oh my. That was close. Nice. Okay, we can't go to the resistance camp. Good. Alright, and this is where we are going to end NieR for today. I would go longer, but like I said, I have like a time limit to today's stream, so this is going to be it for NieR, and we're going to switch over to Final Fantasy XIV. And then, yeah, next time we'll be ending the 9S playthrough, apparently, and starting the, oh, what is her name? I suddenly can't remember. The final playthrough. So, yeah, got a lot done in here today. A lot of main story stuff done, too, which is a good thing. All right, stand by, folks, as we get ready for Final Fantasy XIV. Alrighty, folks. We're now getting ready to switch games. Alright. Final Fantasy XIV. Alright, I gotta switch the... stream information. Oops. Well, that's not gonna work. Alright. Okay, game is switched to Final Fantasy XIV. You know what, that works. I accidentally switched to the Final Fantasy XIV capture, but you know what? It works. What the heck? Oh, there we go. Been a while since I've streamed this, but here we go. Also, because I'm OCD, just make sure, yeah, okay, good. Sometimes it resets my graphics settings, and I don't know why. I think it's because they do patches or whatnot, and it causes that, but whatever. Alright. Why am I trying to... Okay, there we go. Alright, Terumi! Alrighty. Alright, so I gotta remember which. Oh, I picked up the Ulda slash Alamigo one last time, so that's what we're gonna be working on. That's what we will be working on. And that was something falling in the background. Gosh dang it. Ugh. Okay. Final Fantasy XIV. The game that got me to play both the other games I'm doing on this stream. Oops. Oh, clicking all the wrong things. He didn't sell anything. Why am I doing that? Alright. What is this price adjusted to? Oh, 300. Okay. And this one is 100. Okay. There's some money. 50. Oops. Alright, and then I can go sell this in the Dome and Enclave, and then we can get started. Here on. Nice. Slowly getting our money back up. Slowly but surely. Alright. And with that being said, we can now start. What class are we doing this on again? I think Black Mage? Let me check. I think we're going Black Mage for this, right? Right. No. Healer? Going healer? Yeah, we're going healer. Okay. Healer it is. Because I did Scholar for Shadowbringers. We will do White Mage for this and Sage for Dawntrail. Okay. Been a while since I was here. Here. Alright. Ah, Mr. Silichel. We were told you were on your way, but this is even quicker than expected. I'll tell Commander Alden you've arrived. One moment, please. Glad you could join us. There's the man, the myth, the legend. Now that the far greater crisis has been resolved, we may and must turn our undivided attention to matters of a smaller but no less deadly scale. I'd like nothing more than to hear about your recent adventures, but I'm afraid such pleasantries will have to wait. As our man in Thavnir will have told you, a blasphemy is loose in Alamigo. What the heck is that? Why does that look like a... What is that reminding me of? That is reminding me of something, and I can't quite put my finger on it, but oh man. Not quite sure what, but it's reminding me of something. When it first appeared, the city guard were able to get most of the bystanders to safety, and for mercy, those caught in the chaos only suffered minor injuries. But the fiend managed to escape and has not been seen since. We must find it, and soon, for as long as it remains at large, every man, woman, and child is at risk. As was the case since NieR, the blasphemy's very existence seems to spur the creation of lesser beasts. The longer it is allowed to roam free, the more tragedy our people will suffer. Did anyone see the change take place? Aye, there were several eyewitnesses who gave the same account. A man walked through the Alamegan quarter. A man who walking through the Alamegan quarter fell to his knees all of a sudden, and a moment later transformed into the monstrosity we now pursue. But beyond the fact that he was a young Highlander, we know next to nothing about him. Even the descriptions of his appearance are too vague to help identify the lad, and we've no clues as to his name or background. For all we know, he might not even have been born in Alamigo. Might have been the son of refugees come to visit. There are other possibilities we're investigating, though. With that said, I doubt his circumstances are unique. Blasphemies and beasts are born when men are overcome by despair, and whatever drove him to turn likely could have done the same to another. Therefore, if we are to prevent further tragedies, it is imperative that we identify and address the underlying cause. Till we do, we've no choice but to deal with the afflicted the only way we know how, by granting them a quick death. For now, I would have you join the hunt and keep my men from falling prey to these creatures. Are you up to it? You have my thanks. And as chance would have it, we've just received word that a number of beasts were spotted on the outskirts of Alagana. The troops stationed there have already put them down, but were wounded in the process. First and foremost, they need medical attention, and that's where you come in. I'll meet you there. All right. Where am I going? Oh, right over here. Perfect. Oh boy. What a fate. What a fateful encounter that is. Although the soldiers... Yeah, there we go. Although the soldiers were able to lead the beasts away from the village and culled a lot of them, victory did not come easy. It's times like these that our lack of healers is most sorely felt. I dare say they've yet to receive any treatment at all. See to their wounds while I survey the area for any stragglers that may have escaped. Once I've completed my patrol, I'll head to the village and gather eyewitness reports. Look for me after. Saw them change right before my eyes. Those were monsters I killed, but innocent men. It had to be done. There are others we had to protect, and thanks to you I can continue to do just that. Once I've made my way back, I'll give a full account. The families, they'll understand. Got to be good. I feel reborn. Hold on. You're Terumi, aren't you? I can't believe it. You're the one who inspired me to join the Resistance in the first place. And now you've come to save me in my hour of need. I'll never forget this. Thank you, thank you. have. Look who it is in the background. I wondered if we'd see him again. For treating the wounded of those soldiers, you have my thanks. And theirs too, no doubt. It seems they were indeed successful in slaying all the beasts, if my search is any indication, but we must remain vigilant. I've also spoken with several people who witnessed the moment of the transformation, though the ordeal has understandably left them rather shaken. You've been through a fair few ordeals yourself, Terumi. As for me, I've been kept busy with this and that, like getting the hang of this wheelchair. Obviously, it has its limitations, but it gets me where I need to go. I've been working with this new organization as well, which is what brought me here. But no sooner had I arrived than these locals turned. Renfred, now here you were there when it happened. What can you tell us? The ones who underwent the change are the very people we were trying to help. Perhaps I should explain from the beginning. The meeting Lee's held in the Royal Palace marked a turning point for all of Giromania. It spurred us to open a dialogue with peoples and communities we otherwise would have shunned. But there are still so many problems to be addressed and countless souls struggling to build new lives for themselves. Oops, I skipped one. I hate when I do that. I decided to form a volunteer group, the Silver Griffins. Our main concern is the welfare of Alamegans who sided with the Empire, for whatever reason, and help them find their place in society. In particular, the surviving families of the Crania Lupi. Oh no. Okay. Okay. I see where this is going. I thought you despised the skulls. You've changed your tune. Make no mistake, I'm not forgiving them. I don't have that in me, but I doubt I ever will. But the memory of that day in the palace, of Fredola asking to be locked up again after saving us all, it stayed with me. Got me to think about why she and the other youths would commit such atrocities. Why they'd swear to serve the Empire. The answer was simple, because they'd seen what we'd seen and suffered much the same. In a hell where all were condemned, they chose to betray one brother to save another. That's how the Garleans win. Not by breaking you, but by making you break yourself. And making this choice. And by making that choice the right one for a man at the end of his tether. Wait, by making that choice right one for a man at the end of his tether. Healing only begins with liberation. And some scars never will, regardless. Those who've returned from foreign lands may have difficulty carving out a living here, but the ones who'd pledged allegiance to Garlemald. This is not the Alamigo we dreamed of, but after 20 years of misery, I'll not see it all thrown away because we can't come to terms with the past. That's why I formed the Silver Griffins, to see that no one is cast aside. It's a cause I support, and that's what brought me here today. I've been acting as a mediator. Aye, and in the short time he's been with us, he's proven himself a natural. But despite our early successes, the families of the Skulls continue to refuse our help. I see where this is leading. They're the ones who turned, yes? Comes as no surprise. Their kin tormented and murdered fellow Alamegans. Anyone with a conscience would feel shame and guilt, and for some it might be too much to bear. I think I might know why they're turning us away. It's a sensible matter though, so let's go somewhere we won't be overheard. It's about one of the men who turned. I saw his memories. With the echo? I'll not pretend to understand it, but tell us what you learned. I only caught a glimpse, but it was enough. It was during the occupation. A man raising his boy. Only two of them, but they were a family. To keep his boy clothed and fed, he chose to side with the Empire. He knew what others would say, but he did it anyway. And so he was branded a traitor. Every day his son listened to the jeering, the insults, and there was nothing he could do. When he came of age, he joined the Skulls in the hope it would make life easier for his father. He never dared to question his orders, no matter how depraved. He died in the Revolution, but not before killing his own countrymen. His father wept not for the betrayer and the murderer, but for the man he could have been. He blamed it all on himself, right up until the change took him. Can only pray he and his boy have finally found the peace they were denied in life. Alas, theirs is an all too familiar tale. They cannot forgive themselves, nor can they see how anyone else could. Sins of their kin weigh heavy on them. They think themselves undeserving of our compassion. If they carry on like that, they'll turn into beasts. We've got to help them before it's too late. Growing up half Garlean in Alamigo, I know how it feels to be shunned and hated, to hate myself. So long as we give ourselves and others a chance, we can change for the better. And while I might not be as clever or eloquent as someone like Alphino, I know I can make a difference. I might not be quite the swordman I used to be, but I'm still a fighter at heart, and I owe it to Alba and Ale to make the most of this life so long as I've got it. We Silver Griffins will give our all to see that no more beasts or blasphemies ravage Girobania again. So, Commander Alden, do we have your approval to continue our work? Of course, there's no enemy more formidable than despair, and I'd be a fool to refuse your help. That even a single one of our people has succumbed to this transformation is proof of our failure to protect them. Therefore, I pledge the Silver Griffins my unconditional support. Together we will prevail. Now that we have Terumi on hand to aid the troops, I believe we are ready to face any beasts we encounter. Though I fear it is only a matter of time before others appear, I ask that you lend the Silver Griffins your assistance in the meantime. Very good. For now, let's return to the city. Alright. That's a red carbuncle. Those who harbor guilt do so not because they are weak of heart, but because they have failed to meet the demands they make of themselves. It was the same for me when I believed that my failures had led to the Sultana's assassination. The despair and self-loathing were indescribable. Ah yes, good old depression. I was fortunate that you and the other Scions came to my rescue, that I had friends who convinced me I was more than the sum of my worst mistakes. Now we must do the same for the people of Alamigo. We must help them to heal and find the strength to, if not forgive, then come to terms with who we were, so that we can look to who we can be, who we should aspire to be. This is precisely why the work of the Silver Griffins is so vital. Though our problems are not new, the emergence of this deadly phenomena means we cannot afford to delay addressing them any longer, and we will be better for it ultimately. Once you've decided a course of action, you'll be the first to know. Until then, may Ralger watch over and keep you. I forgot my white mage is only level 94. Huh. We were hoping you'd stop by. I'll show you to Commander Alden at once. Your welcome sight as always, Terumi. Hi, and a lot's happened since last we spoke. We Silver Griffins have been keeping busy. As have I and my men, but I'm afraid we've little to show for our efforts. Although we've been searching high and low for the blasphemy, we've seen neither hide nor hair of it. Unfortunately, everyone else has had better luck. We've received reports of lesser beasts throughout Girobania, and putting them down is as important as hunting the blasphemy that got away. To complicate matters, rumors have been circulating that these beasts were the Skull's kin. While this was true of the recent incidents in Alagana, we cannot have people jumping to conclusions, given what they might feel tempted to do. It's been suggested that we take these individuals into custody for their own protection as much as the safety of others, but that would only isolate them even further and give credence to the rumors. The recent unrest has hindered the efforts of the Silver Griffins to no end. Therefore, I ask you aid them in their endeavors and see if there is aught that can be done. Also, you'll be joined by another volunteer. Try not to be too surprised. I thought I felt my ears burning. Oh boy. I should have known. Said I don't need a keeper, but did they bloody listen? Did they bollocks? Come on, don't be like that. This is what you agreed to. Besides, you'll never know when you might have need of a healer, and there's none better than Terumi. He's right. You've earned a measure of trust, and this should be taken to mean otherwise. Thick as thieves, are we now? Then there's no need for this sodding collar, aye? We all know it's not coming off anytime soon, but this is how it is to be then fine, as long as she keeps out of my way. I want the two of you to visit the Silver Griffin's headquarters in Alagana. Several relatives of the Cranialupi have agreed to meet with them, and we could do with a measure of precaution. If anyone so much as mentions the skulls, I'll deal with it. Understood? Let's get this over with. As much at risk of turning as anyone, maybe even more so. You don't need the echo to see the weight she's carrying. She's still not got a handle on her own echo either. Sometimes the visions come without warning, with such force that it's all she can do to stay standing. There's no telling what might happen when she comes face to face with the family or her former comrades, so look out for her, please. I wish there was more I could do for her myself. Well, we've all got our own duties, and I'll see them through to the end. So must we all. Follow Ferdola's lead. We're counting on you both. But be ready to step in, even if she curses you for it. Oh boy. Okay. I had a feeling Raban would send you to me best for her. If you've got any complaints, take it up with the commander. No, it's fine. Truth be told, ever since that day at the Royal Palace, I've been thinking. Stop. You don't want to say it, and I don't want to hear it. To the matter at hand, then. We Silver Griffins have been working to support the relatives of the Cranialupi. But one family has gone missing, a mother and her parents, who lived together under the same roof. One of ours paid them a visit, but they were nowhere to be seen, and when they went inside to check, they found the house had been torn to shreds, thick gorges in the walls and floor, made by beast's claws by the look of them. You think they've turned? Aye, that's the most likely explanation. Please, do what you must before anyone else is hurt. There's no time to waste. I'll head west. You head east. All right. Let's mount up. That's a big box. That is not what I expected. That looks like something from World of Warcraft. Nice. The dirt, you spy an envelope containing a crumpled, tear-stained letter. Read the letter? Yes. Dear Mother, I hope this letter finds you well. Time is short, so I must keep this brief. Although I have never done anything to make you proud, I promise you things will be different when the war is over. Until then, take care and know that I love you with all my heart. Place the letter back into its envelope. You turn your attention to finding the others. Nice. Time-worn wedding ring. Oh boy. Discover what appears to be a wedding ring. Look at the name and date engraved in the side. With seemingly no more clues to be found, you decide to report to Ragafrit. Were you able to find anything? Then it was as we feared. I found and killed a third. It was carrying this. A matching ring. I'll deliver these effects to their next of kin and arrange for a funeral, or as close to one as possible under the circumstances. Jeez. There's no changing the past. We'll always carry it, and the scars. But no matter who we were or what we did, we're all Amigans, then and now. The Empire was our enemy then, and now it's despair. Good words and deeds will serve us best in this fight. Weapons even an old man like me can yet wield. Thanks to the two of you, the missing villagers may finally be laid to rest. I and the other Griffins will redouble our efforts to prevent any further tragedies. I finished checking the wares, sir. Everything's in order. Good work. Take a rest, lad. You've more than earned it. Keep this to yourself. Berivat's younger brother was a member of the Krania Lupi. He's exactly the sort of person we're trying to help. Like many of the others, he was reluctant to talk to us at first, but after we gained his trust, we were able to help him find work. He's taken to it well. It's her, the butcher. Traitors, all of us, kinslayers deserving of hate and death. Hate and death? Oh no. Gosh dang it. I should have known this would happen. Get back, get back! Gosh dang it. Stay away from her. Perdola saved your girl's life. I know, but she's... Oof. It happened in an instant. That poor lad. But it had to be done, and without hesitation. Would have been much worse otherwise. Could you go after Perdola and see to her wounds? I'll do what I can here. And... dang. Oh, what the heck? Okay. It's doing some Twitch and stuff in the background, don't mind me. Alright. Come on, Philo. Hit! Hit! Freaking invisible walls. Fine. Leave me be. Said I don't need your help. I'm a healer, let me do my job. That's like the aggressive healer line right there. I'm gonna say the top one though. It's not only your injuries I'm worried about. Bloody hells. If you're here to patch me up, get on with it. Quickly. Okay. Without Philo taking up the frame of the shot, either. Curl can't change its spots, and there's no washing the blood off my hands, nor would I, even if I could. Taking up Garlean's steel was the first choice, but not the last. Like the first kill, the hardest. Every choice after that came easier and easier until I stopped counting, stopped caring. You tell yourself it's right, it's for the greater good. You give the order, feel the ground tremble as the cannon fires, and when the dust settles, and your own men are buried beneath the rubble, you tell yourself... Me too. Ah! You mustn't give in. That man in the village, I saw his past. I'm the one who killed his brother. I'll be alright. I just need a moment. Can you walk with me? Everything the skulls fought for, the sacrifices we made, the things we did, in the end, it was all for nothing. Sometimes I look back on that road I walked, and the bitterness I can still taste, and I wonder if I'd grown up in another time, another place. Gosh dang it, Dark Crystal. It's the Dark Crystal line. Oh man, that's funny. Would I have done the same to a different people? Was it always in me to be me? All I know is everything would have been better off if I'd never been born. Not necessarily, but I was, and I dragged others into a hell of my own making. I remember these two brothers in particular, childhood friends of mine. The older one enlisted with me, but the younger... He would never have made it as a soldier. He was too kind, too good. Ensford died at Specula Imperatrix, but his brother's still out there somewhere. Not that I've got the courage to face him after what I did. I hope he's found the life he deserves. I met a former skull called Herdolf. If he's alive? But how? Glad he made it out, but too many others didn't. Too many others still need our help. I helped make this blasphemy, and by Roger I'll kill the bastard if it's the last thing I do. Anyway, that's enough out of me. I'll be heading back to the city to make my report. I suggest you do likewise. Welcome back. Ferdola's already given her account, and I'd like to hear yours, too. So she almost turned into a beast herself. We'll have to take that into consideration before sending her into the field again. As far as the events in Alagan are concerned, the two of you did well. Despite the appearance of several beasts, you were able to prevent any further casualties. However, this serves to confirm that those with connections to the Craniolupi should be considered at risk of turning. Over the years, many of them have drifted away from the larger settlements and have taken to living in secret. Others made their way to Ul'dah as refugees, including some individuals of interest. As such, we'll be working closely with the Immortal Flames to relocate and offer support to those refugees in particular. In fact, I plan to make the journey there for an audience with the Sultana. Once my preparations are complete, perhaps you might accompany me? I'm sure she'll be glad to see you. Oh man, good old Ul'dah, so we are going there after all. Here to see Commander Halden, I take it? This way, please. Request for an audience with the Sultana has been accepted. Before we depart, I'll share what we have learned since last we spoke. The blasphemy continues to elude us, all the while driving others to succumb to despair in turn. Even with Megan and Uldan forces searching for signs of the beast and more potential victims, we've yet to discern a pattern in the chaos. Nevertheless, if our blasphemy is like the others, its behavior is likely dictated by the passions and regrets of the man it once was. Therefore, any indication concerning him and the life he led may help us to track it down before it strikes again. We don't want people to shun the families of the skulls any more than they already are, but the fact remains that the vast majority of the beasts have been born from them. They're the ones at greatest risk of turning, without question. Cordola concerns me too. She came close to transforming once before, so I think it might be best if we keep her out of this after all. She deserves the chance to make amends. I'm inclined to agree with Terumi. She was able to resist the transformation and has shown no signs of succumbing since then. If she wants to do her part, I say we let her. Only I could go in her stead. Actually, I was hoping you'd come with us to meet the Sultana. I believe she would benefit greatly from your understanding of the struggles our people face. You'd gain from the experience too. While she's not the sort to brandish the sword and charge into battle, you soon discover she's a champion of her own arena, as brave as any warrior. Yeah, she'd have much to learn from the likes of me, but it would be an honor to make her acquaintance. Ardvald and I will go on ahead and wait for you in the hustling strip. We'll see you anon. Back to good old, been a minute. Farty Pinder? Oh my gosh. Oh, that's great. Alright. Why am I talking to you? Although I do have to do that quest at some point, because I have a paladin. Keep that in the back of my mind. Master Papashan was just telling us that Nanamo, or should I say Lady Lilaria, has gone on another of her jaunts around the city. Though it's not my place to question her grace's judgment, I do wish she had consulted me before running off on her own. And perhaps I'm overthinking it, but it's unlike her to keep guests waiting. If I may say so, sir, with blasphemies appearing throughout the land, it's a dangerous time to be going for a stroll. I suspect that may be the very reason. She wishes to see for herself how the citizenry fare in these trying times. Even so, it's downright reckless. We'll find her, though. No, I couldn't possibly allow such a esteemed guest to... Come now, we might be here on official business, but we're old friends, and as you may remember, I've a knack for tracking down errant sultanas. Some might say that knack is rather charitable. I mean, I should be glad of the assistance. I'll take a look around here. Quizzing the locals will give me an opportunity to learn of recent going-ons in Ul'dah, too. Well then, there's no time like the present. Fear not, with me on the case, this will be over before you know it. Okay. I almost want to pick that up. That's one way to move areas. Where am I going? Oh, over there. Okay. Do. It's been some time since I last combed these streets for Lunglelaria. As a matter of fact, Papasha and I would compete to see which of us could find her first. As I recall, most of the contests ended in my favor. The trick, you see, is to look past the disguise and pay attention to the gestures and mannerisms. The tiniest movement that might give her away. Come, I'll show you how it's done. Oh boy, what is this? Now we have an escort quest, but not really because... she's fond of perusing the stalls here. I just forget how I did my keybind for walking. She's not here. Where could she be? She's been abducted. Not in one of these pots? Perhaps not. Oh, that's funny. Never known her to be this elusive. That's odd. I've tried all her usual haunts, so unless she's hiding in a barrel or something entirely nonsensical, she must be elsewhere. That's why did she choose now of all times to run off? Well, she's been abducted or run afoul of a beast. There's no need to assume the worst. We should keep looking. You're right, I know, but it's hard not to worry. Where could she be? From the thing of it, something Papashan said caught my ear. He thought Nanamo went on this excursion because of the emergence of the blasphemies and the beast, to better understand how our people are coping with the situation. And so she would yearn to seek out the most desperate and destitute. Pearl Lane, then. Might I ask you to lead the way? I'll admit, my ability to track missing persons may have dulled somewhat. Oh boy. Pearl Lane has ever been plagued by pickpockets and the like. I'll watch your back, so go ahead and give the search for Lunglelaria your full attention. Okay, so I'm going down over there. And... while it may not be immediately obvious, conditions here have improved considerably of late. Her Grace continues to support the rebuilding efforts in Giromania, which has led to the creation of jobs for many of the locals, both here and on the other side of Bowser's Wall. Some say money can't buy you happiness, but they've never tried living without it. Those who call Pearl Lane home never had the luxury of choice. The city's forests live here, and as such are at greater risk of turning. Knowing this, I expect Lunglelaria came to learn of their plight. In every society, there are the haves and the have-nots, and seldom is this divide more solely felt here than in Elda. Many of the young and able-bodied work for Lalarito as guards, though he earns more in afternoon than most will in a lifetime. There she is. Lady Liluria. Vaughn? Whatever are you doing here? Terumi, too. I'm glad to see you both. Our meeting is not yet due to commence for several bells. What is the meaning of this? We were worried, and with good reason. These are far too dangerous times to be roaming about alone, Your Grace. Some things never change, but I assure you I am quite capable of looking after myself, and in my own city of all places. More importantly, I wish to observe firsthand how the people have been faring of late, that I might be better prepared to participate in our discussion later. But I have finished, and you'll be comforted to hear. Pray allow us to escort you to more amenable surroundings. Would you care to ride on my shoulder? Certainly not. You have already attracted more than enough attention. That's great. All right. Thank you all for making the journey here during these difficult times. And it is my pleasure to properly make your acquaintance. On behalf of the people of Eorzea, allow me to express my sincerest gratitude for your continued dedication to our cause. With respect, Your Grace, I'm just a soldier. Was a soldier. Still, I say, Commander Eldon would not make such a distinction, and neither will I. You yet serve your people and have provided solace to many of Alamigo's most vulnerable. If we are to deal with this threat, we must forearm ourselves with knowledge. I understand you come bearing information regarding the blasphemy and its victims? We have indeed. These Animal Crossing talking noises. Hence the need to locate families of the Cranialupi members who have fled to Thanalan. There's no end to the struggles faced by Alamigan refugees, and those who once pledged allegiance to the Empire are no exception. Rest assured that, irrespective of their past, all will be treated with an even hand. All will be afforded such aid as I am able to provide. Anonymous as always, Your Grace. I might be so bold, I have a question. What do you have in mind for those most at risk of undergoing the change? I believe there is but one recourse. Earnest and open dialogue. While some are born into unimaginable wealth, others suffer great hardship and oppression. The circumstances of our birth are beyond our control. Our fate's subject to the whim of the gods, some would argue. I once thought myself a prisoner to my fate, a figurehead, helpless to watch on as my people starved, a powerless puppet. I wanted nothing more than to cast it all aside, to free us all, but failed for my naivety, and then was afforded a second chance for my privilege. The world is unfair, terribly so, but we have the power to push back against inequalities and injustices, if not overcome them on blessed occasions, to love our neighbor and share in life's bounties, to open our hearts and come together as one. Truer words were never spoken. But without the support of the people, such words are not but vain platitudes. Thankfully, my recent attempts to make inroads with the monetarists have met with some success. Despite differing views on many subjects, we yet strive to find common ground. Common ground. Well, we've been pouring all of our efforts into aiding families of the Cranialupi. While it seemed to help to a degree, some have still succumbed in turn. Of course, they're not the only ones in danger. Alamegans everywhere, whether they sided with the Empire, fought for the resistance, or were caught in the middle, they all suffered. They all wake up in the night at times, haunted by the memories of death and despair. We know what can happen if those feelings are left to fester. The legacy of the Imperial occupation will not soon be forgotten, but rather than seek to forget, mayhap it is necessary to remember, to acknowledge and accept the truth of it, that they may properly mourn those they have lost. Aye, a remembrance. I propose we hold a memorial ceremony for those who died during the war. Everyone, no matter who they were or what they did. Let them be loved, let them be hated, but above all, let them be remembered. And in the remembering of the dead, in their honor and their sin, we, the living of Alamigo, may yet find a sliver of common ground. It's a noble sentiment, but bringing together people who have a reason to distrust one another and risk inflaming tensions could be a recipe for disaster. Then again, we can't keep ignoring the maraude in the room and do nothing to address the situation. As long as we leave it to the individuals to decide whether or not to attend the ceremony, I think it's worth a try. Organizing an event on this scale will require a great deal of effort, so I'll offer my full support. Once you know what's needed, come to me and we'll put the plan into action. Obviously, some will balk at the idea, which is perfectly understandable, so I'll be listening to their opinions as well. After all, we want it to be a ceremony that brings Alamegans together. And I was wondering, Your Grace, if I might ask about your approach to, well, talking to people, winning them over. As you can tell, I'm no politician, so I'd be grateful for any advice you can share with me. Why, I would be delighted to. As a matter of fact, I have a number of matters I wish to discuss with you. And on that note, I suggest you and I return to Alamigo. Between Ul'dah and Alamigo is one I cherish deeply. It's imperative that we coordinate our efforts in facing this crisis. True. Speaking of which, back to Alamigo! So this one is like a dual Ul'dah and Giromani at the same time, which actually I kind of like. I was wondering how I was gonna like this one, but I actually kind of like it now that I'm seeing how it is like a mix of the two. I knew Arnvald would make a good impression, but he's outdone himself. Not only has he found a new avenue in life to explore, he's taken to it with considerable aplomb. And while a proposed memorial ceremony is bound to have its detractors, I have faith that many will come around. Not all, but enough, I pray. For our part, we must stand at the ready for whatever may occur. I shall send word if there are any developments. There you are, Terumi. Commander Alden has asked me to convey to you the following information. At present, we are looking into reports of missing relatives of the Cryolupi. With the cooperation of the Silver Griffins, we're currently searching for any clues as to their whereabouts. Thanks to the concerted efforts of Renford and the others, the general public has been willing to cooperate with our investigations. Though many still harbor feelings of distrust for the collaborators and their kin, they've grown more receptive to our cause on the whole. Arnvald's been making steady progress in preparing for the memorial ceremony. He plans to host a meeting between the various community leaders to go over the finer details. In fact, he was wondering whether you could assist in delivering the invitations. If you can spare the time, you should be able to find him in the Mercantile District. Anyway, that's all for now. I have a few other matters to attend to, so if you'll excuse me, duty calls. Okay. That is over here. Thanks for coming. It should come as no surprise that planning a memorial ceremony for a whole bloody nation would keep a man busy, but by Rauger there is something else. The hardest part's been gathering information on those who died in the war, especially when it comes to the skulls and other conscripts. And they're the ones we need to treat most carefully. If we don't acknowledge the crimes of our kin and all their wow, I read that wrong. And all their painful truth, then we do a disservice to their victims, living and dead. But if we let people paint them as monsters who did monstrous things we believe we would never do, then we perpetuate a different, but no less dangerous lie. As for preparing the event itself, I'll be holding a meeting with members from each of the settlements around Girobania. I've sent invitations to most of them already, but I was hoping you'd help me with the last two. There's Rizadna from the Peering Stones and Sarisha in Virnilia. I'll give you one for each. It's interesting we have the Sultana that's kind of like a mentor to Arenveld now, which I kind of like. I like that that's a part of the story. Also, hey Ducky, good morning. How are you? Welcome to the stream. To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if they refused, considering how their people suffered at the hands of the skulls. But I hope we can remind them that deep down, we're all just people trying to survive to protect our loved ones. We may have driven the Empire from our lands, but as long as we hold fast to the grudges born of their attempts to divide and set us against one another, we'll never be free of their legacy of cruelty. With that in mind, I've included an account of my experiences with the Silver Griffins and the people I've met, victims, collaborators, their friends and their family, men and women who lived through it all, survivors. Even if they refuse to join the ceremony, at least they will know and hopefully understand our reasons for holding the event. Granted, I've not had much practice in writing important letters, but I think they'll get the message. You being the one to deliver them will make a world of difference, I'm sure. Take care, won't you? 30 stream watch streak. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh wait. So one there and then one. Oh, they're right next to each other. Okay. Easy. Easy. Man, this quest has been going all over. Old, Girobania, Razanhan. Greetings, friend. It has been too long since last we spoke. What brings you to my village? Oh, it's the cat people village. What? There we go. The rumors are true. I need not read the letter in full to know its contents. Understand that Regford's volunteers are working to support the families of those lost in the war, which few will deny is a worthy cause, but to include the relatives of the crying Alupi. The skulls watched the Empire slay us in our thousands, and still they turned their cloaks and fought for our oppressors. And you would ask us to mourn the deaths of these curs alongside their victims? You have every right to be angry and to refuse. Arenvald wishes only that you read his account before coming to a decision. To dismiss it out of hand would be discourteous. Very well. Family. Ah, yes, Vin Diesel meme intensifies. As no, my tribe is my family, and I know all too well the responsibility that brings. I would do anything to protect them. Anything. Loyalty, pride, conscience, my very soul, all are meaningless if I cannot ensure the safety of those I love. I suspect some skulls had been faced with the selfsame choice, but chose to see how their kin suffered. I cannot say do not understand, though I wish that I did not. Their crimes will never be forgiven. They cannot be. But I and any others who are willing can offer our prayers for these tortured souls and the men they could have been. Accept the invitation, not on behalf of the M tribe, but as Mazna, though I will put the question to my people that they may decide for themselves. I'm also eager to make the acquaintance of the person who wrote this letter. He is not one to turn a blind eye to the bitter truth, painful though it is to confront. The meeting will be the perfect opportunity to take his measure. Oh no, that's a totally different quest. Okay. What are you thinking of the healer quest so far? Yeah, I'm liking it more than I thought I would. I'd still say I think I like the last one I did more, which is the Limsa one. But I definitely am enjoying this more than I expected. I think mostly because the Sultana is involved, which I did not expect. But any chance to meet the Sultana is a good moment in the story. Oh, these guys. I haven't talked to them in a while, man. Welcome. To what do we owe the pleasure of your visit? And it is as I suspected. There have been rumors that such a ceremony would take place. Although you have traveled far to make this invitation, I must decline. We cannot mourn the loss of the fallen if the Cranialupi are to be counted among them. Like the Kulana, they chose to aid the Garlean oppressors, killing and bleeding for those who would pillage our lands, cowards and traitors all. We are to assume that Kulana, who died fighting for the Empire, will be honored as well? If so, that's all the more reason for us to refuse. As you're right, no one will say otherwise. I come only to present a letter and ask that you read it in full. If you insist. Was spared suffering in the occupation, not the resistance, not the collaborators, not the families of both, no one. That so many would die in shame and ignominy, having sold their souls only to lose everything. It is a tragedy and a lesson. If they are forgotten, then the lessons of their folly is forgotten. For the sake of this land we call home, I will join you in remembrance and implore my people to do the same. In mourning, may we strengthen our ties with our neighbors as well. By together facing our past, we can build a foundation for lasting peace and prosperity. It would be my honor to attend the proposed meeting, and I look forward to personally thanking your friend Arnveld for this dedication. I and my peers have much to learn from the example he has set. Alright. Well, that's a win. Nothing went wrong there. That is a good thing. Yeah, fair enough. Dynamo is always a win. True. True. Oh, he's right here. Duh. So, how did you fare in the fringes? Said that about me? So rare for me to get such glowing praise, especially from renowned leaders like Sarisha and Mazana. More importantly, though, they agreed to attend the meeting, and I've got you to thank for that. After all, I imagine it's hard to turn down an invitation when it's hand-delivered by the Warrior of Light herself. Before I get ahead of myself, though, I must remember that this is only the beginning. Bringing everyone together is one thing. Coming to an agreement on an extremely divisive issue is a different kettle of fish entirely, as Her Grace was quick to point out. As she's taught me, if our cause is just and our hearts are true, those of like mind will surely answer the call. And answer it they have. While there are bound to be differences of opinion, I'm sure there's nothing we can't overcome if we put our minds to it. To that end, I was hoping you could join us if you've the time to spare. There are still a few loose ends Gregford and I need to tie up beforehand, so we'll meet you in the palace as soon as we can. Just having you there will make a world of difference. Okay. Here for the meeting, yes? Enter the royal palace, yes. So while we all agree upon the importance of the ceremony, we recognize that the inclusion of the Carnelupi will be distressing for many. I, too, lost family at their hands, and I would never ask others to forgive and forget. But for all their crimes, they were Alamegans, just like us. None made the decision to side with Garlemald lightly. They had a choice, and they chose to betray us. Who among us have not made difficult choices for kith and kin? Yet do not forget that Fredola chose to stand between us and a primal. What does that have to do with it? Oh boy. Brothers and sisters, arguing will avail us not. The fate of Alamigo rests on my shoulders and yours, and those of every man, woman, and child that call these lands home. To uphold our honor, to strive for prosperity, to protect our loved ones. We all know the weight of these responsibilities. 'Twas that self-same weight which drove many of our people to serve our oppressors, misguided as it was. And though they chose a different unconscionable path, in the end we all wanted the same thing. To deliver our families from persecution, that they might live to see one more day. Because another day in shame and self-hatred was still better than none at all. The regretful dead are surviving. The regretful dead are survived by their despair, a despair which threatens to drag us all into an abyss from where there is no escape. No, that is surely will, if we welcome it into our hearts out of disdain for those we cannot forgive. We Alamegans will not be so easily defeated. We will stand united and conquer this menace. Every Alamegan who fought and died did so in hopes that one day we would be free. And we are free. We are free. By the blood of our fallen brothers and sisters, we are free. Free to lock away the pain and pretend it has no power over us until it festers and takes us in our beds. And free to lay it bare and let it breathe, to acknowledge and to mourn our people at their best and their worst. The past is ours to bear, all of it, for ourselves and for future generations, so that they needn't suffer like we did. Let's make Alamigo a nation where no man is left behind, where he can make all the wrong choices and still be afforded the chance to make a right one. Animo has taught him well. That went better than any of us could have hoped for. You have my gratitude for your part in the proceedings. But we both know who the real hero of the day was. This was all Arnvald's idea, and it was his words that finally won over the naysayers. Now that we have the community leaders on our side, we should have a much easier time convincing the rest of the citizenry. Of course, holding the ceremony is by no means our final objective. No matter what we say, someone refused to attend. It is my hope, however, that it will serve to provide a measure of closure for us all, and to ease the plight of the vulnerable and ostracized. Speaking of which, you will recall the incident with Fredola and Alagana. The young girl she saved and her mother wish to thank her personally. Considering what happened last time, though, I have reservations. It'd be a valuable opportunity to present a former skull in a more positive light. On the other hand, I don't need to tell you how unpredictable she can be, and that's before taking her echo into consideration. But that's a conversation for another day. Go and get some rest. You've earned it. Something terrible has happened. Uh-oh. It's Ferdola, she's escaped. Uh-oh. She was accompanying a squadron now on a training exercise. One moment she was there and the next she was gone. I didn't think much of it at the time, but she's been acting strangely ever since she went to meet that mother and child. You know, the ones who wanted to thank her for saving the girl's life? Why did no one accompany her? Oh no. When I told Commander Alden about it, he went charging off to Alagana to ask them if they have any idea where Ferdola might be. I thought about going after him. When I heard you were headed this way, I reckon it'd be better to send you in my stead. Godspeed, Terumi. Oh no. Oh no. Of course. Of course something would go wrong to this level. It's funny this area is called the Last Forest when it looks nothing like a forest at all. There you are. Rumi, I wasn't expecting to see you here. You've heard what happened then? Just as Ferdola is beginning to earn our trust, she's given us the slip. As you may know, she wears a choker enchanted to prevent exactly that. If I were given the order, she would be dead within moments, and she knows that. She took the risk anyway, so I have to believe she had a good reason. That's what we're looking into now. We're hoping Clairol and young Lily here could shed some light on the matter. I'd like to ask you about your conversation with Ferdola, if we may. Yes, of course. I know she's the butcher, or was at least, but it didn't seem right to go without thanking her. That's why I requested the meeting, to express my gratitude and my apologies. She was quiet at first. She stood there as we spoke, as if she wasn't even listening. Then I mentioned the blasphemy, and she looked at Lily, and all of a sudden clutched her own head and cried out in agony. The echo. Can you remember what you were thinking about at the time? A man. The one I saw in the city. What? Who? Did he have something to do with all these people panicking? I think he did. When I was waiting for you, I saw him. He was by himself. Oh, that's the guy that turned into the beast. He looked poorly, so I asked if he was alright, and he said yes. He had a nice smile. He got up and started walking, but then... he was shouting and screaming. I was so frightened I didn't want to talk about it, not even to Mom. I wish you'd said something sooner. I'm sorry, Poppet. This is all my fault for leaving you on your own. Man who turned into a blasphemy, I'd wager. The girl saw him, which means Ferdola has now seen him too. There's one other thing. When Ferdola was having her funny turn, she said something. Charlie? No, Clarette, I think. Yes, that was it. Ring any bells? Can't say it does, but if he has anything to do with the skulls, the Silver Griffin should have some information on him. We best have a word with Rangford then. You've both been very helpful. I'd also like to thank you for being so kind to Ferdola. She may not have said it, but I'm sure it meant a lot to her. A couple more things I'd like to ask, so I'll catch up with you later. Suddenly depression. I mean, this whole thing is depression. Like, the whole The whole quest line for the Alamigo / Ulda one is just it's like a giant therapy session pretty much at this point for depression. That's all this quest line is. Whereas like the Gridania one was dealing with the plague, and the Limsa one was dealing with pretty much an enemy faction that you're trying to make peace with, and the Kugane one was, or the Doma one was just dealing with a cult. So very different. They're all very different, but very similar. Which is funny because out of the theme of Endwalker, this one fits the theme the most. Like, they all have that, like, subplot of dealing with depression, but, like, this one is, like, both the subplot and the main plot is depression. Charlotte, you say? Yes, that name came up during our recent investigations. As I recall, he served under the Viceroy during the occupation, and his whereabouts is currently unknown. He had an older brother named Ansfrid, one of the Cranialupi, which would give him a connection to Fordola. Is there anyone who can tell us more about it? Oh, he was the younger brother. Oh no. Yes, an uncle, who we recently helped find employment here in Alagana. He's actually the one who asked us to look for Charlotte. You'll most likely find him working at the Sleeping Stones. As it happens, I was planning to bring him something to eat. I'll join you there shortly. Oh boy. Also, can I just say, this is like the 5th AFK male Uldap man Ara player that I have seen doing this quest. What is up with that? It's like multiple steps in this quest. We go to the NPC and there's just an AFK male old Ara standing in front of the NPC. I'm like, okay, what is going on here? It's actually kind of funny. Don't just look for the NPC, look for the AFK male Aura. Sparrow, is that you? Oh no. Wow. Perhaps we should have asked what he looks like. Still looking, eh? That's him over there. I hope we're not interrupting. Oh no, of course not. It's good to see you, Rank Freak. My word, the Bull of Alamigo and the champion of the Alliance would bring such esteemed guests to our humble Error Quarry. At ease, my good fellow, we merely wish to ask you about your nephew. Charlotte, you found him? More or less. Might not be a good thing, though. Well, no luck yet, then. Is there anything you can tell us? More about his childhood, perhaps? Isn't much of one, I'm afraid. Poor boy's life was ruined long before he had any say in the matter. His parents and I swore allegiance to Garlemald to secure ourselves and our kin's citizenship. For all the good it did us here, living amongst our countrymen who treated us as pariahs. Toll it took on him and his brother to be spat on as traitors by association. One thing led to another, and Ansfrid, together with most of his friends, joined the Imperial Army. That's how it started, you know, the Cranialupi. Guys, his loyal little pups. You remember the names of those friends? Yes, they had quite the reputation growing up. There is Himmelin, Hurdolf, An angry little girl who grew up to become the butcher herself, Ferdola. Charlotte was part of their group too, yes? But from what we've heard, he chose not to become a soldier. Wouldn't have lasted a day in training. He knew that better than anyone, of course. Not that it helped him to feel any less guilty for turning his back on the others. He blamed himself for their deaths, for not stopping them when he had the chance, for not being strong enough to fight by their side. Maybe save them, maybe not. But he wasn't there, and he wished he had been. Then one day he was gone. Wherever he is, I hope he's safe and well. So do we. Thank you. The information you shared should prove useful. And for you, I've brought some food. Why don't you call it a day and go enjoy it with your family? Let him have the peace. Let him have the peace for now. Back to Aligana. Oh boy. Okay. Wait a minute, have I been over here? What is this? Must have been here before, I just don't remember this. This is interesting. I wonder what quest that's related to. That'd be related to something. There we go. Philo. So only was his brother a member of the schools, but Charlotte himself was a childhood friend of Ferdola's. I've totally refused the support of the Silver Griffins as well. He's been trying to make his own way for some time now. His brother and his friends died at Specula Imperatrix, save for Ferdola, and the gods only know how he felt about her after that. Or how Ferdola felt about Charlotte after seeing Lyle's memory of him transforming into a blasphemy. Brother of a man she killed and a child had well, I guess that's one way for Philo to get out of my way. Brother of a man she'd killed and a childhood friend besides. Thinks she's responsible for this. That's why she ran, to kill the beast. Never thought I'd say this, but I'm worried for her. Ferdola is a survivor and an outcast herself, exactly the sort of person the Silver Griffins are trying to support. You've seen for yourself the sacrifices she's willing to make, and if you can learn to feel sympathy for her, maybe others can too. Think we have enough information for the time being. Let's return to the city and plan our next move. I think that'd be related to the Beast Tribe here. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Queh? Yes, indeed, Queh. I'm not gonna summon Philo until I get in combat again. I've assigned a few of my soldiers to assist the Silver Griffins in investigating Charlotte's background. With luck, we'll find him quickly, and then we can prepare for what must come after. We're all but certain Charlotte's the one who transformed into a blasphemy, and so there's naught to be done but put him out of his misery. As for Ferdola, I've put Minago and her troops in charge of tracking her. Once they've found her, they'll have my permission to lend whatever support they deem necessary. If it comes to it, I may ask you to join the search. Until such time, I ask that you take this opportunity to rest. Oh, that's food. Nice. Thank goodness you're here. Commander Alden needs you to see you right away. Follow me. Keep it contained until I arrive, but do not engage if you can help it. Understood? That was Minago. Her unit has found Ferdola, or rather, she has found them. In fact, I have Ferdola on the search party's link pearl. She wants a word with you. This is urgent, so be quiet and listen. The blasphemy, my friend, is right in front of us. I tracked him down, and when he spotted me, he started heading towards the Specula Imperatrice. Look, Terumi, I need your help. Charlotte's not... He never wanted to hurt anyone, but this thing he's become is... I can't leave him like this. I've got to stop him, whatever it takes. I'm on my way. I owe you. This is Minago. Can you hear me? We've got the blasphemy surround. It's on the move. Get ahead of it, but maintain distance. We need to... Ferdola, what are you doing? Ferdola! Ferdola! There's no time to waste. They need our help. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, this is it. This is the end. Perdita and Alighieri are not that far from Specula Imperatrice. If we let the blasphemy slip through our fingers, it doesn't bear thinking about. And while Ferdola is determined to slay it by her own hand, we can't allow her recklessness to put the lives of others in jeopardy. The time has come for action. Are you ready? Ready as I'll ever be. What weird gimmick is this fight gonna have, since the other ones have had weird gimmicks? That usually are very easy to figure out, but still weird gimmicks nonetheless. Hold the line for as long as you can. Commander Alden and the Warrior Flight will be here any moment. Stay strong. Oh my gosh! That's Robot in a nutshell. Nice. Just comes and kicks it. You've done well. Leave the rest to us. Yes, sir. Get the injured to safety. Coward. Coward. Traitor to them, to everyone. I hate to say it, but every time I see this blasphemy, I think of the freaking dummy from Monster Hunter that your Palico summons. I have been corrupted by Monster Hunter. Gosh dang it. I wish there was another way. So do I, but fighting's the only thing I'm good at. Makes me wonder how I ended up with such a clever brother. Too clever for my own good, maybe. Just the thought of going into battle, about getting hurt, about having to hurt other people. He's a bleeding heart, our Charlotte. Sooner befriend a fly than shoo it away, much less kill it. I couldn't kill if I wanted. I could... But you don't, and there's no shame in that. Leave the soldiering to us, Charlotte. We'll show the Garleans what we're capable of. Get the power and respect we deserve, and then things will change. They'll see. You'll see. Found a place for ourselves, and you'll soon find yours soon enough. Alright, that'll do. Everyone who's enlisting, meet back here tomorrow. And what good did I do? They gave everything they had to give, while I hid like a rat, waiting for the storm to pass. Coward, coward, coward! Ah! That cry at the end now. Oh, jeez. Coward, coward! Better dead, better forgotten. It's not your fault, Charlotte. It's not. You didn't do anything wrong, and I. Oh no. I'm the coward, the traitor, the butcher. I'll always be the butcher. Don't you dare, Fredola. Well, that's one way to snap out of it. You don't get to end it. You don't get to give up. I won't let you. You have a lifetime to make amends and atone, to become something more than you were. But if you die here, you are everything they say, everything you believe. Is that what you want? She's not going anywhere. Oh my gosh. Ehrenwald, why are you here? There's nowhere else I'd rather be. I can't fight by your side, but I can still cheer you on. I've seen your past, Charlotte. How you were left behind while your friends rushed into battle. It's bloody hard, isn't it? Wanting to do something so desperately, with every fiber of your being, knowing that you should be able to. You should, but you can't. So you find another way to support them. Your way. You did that too, didn't you? You were there for them, even if it didn't feel like it. But you were, Charlotte. You were. As a friend of mine once said, not all heroes are forged in the fires of battle. The history of Alamigo is written in blood. While we cannot change the past, we can change the future. And for that, we must all play our part. All of us. Let us grant Charlotte the peace he deserves. Hansfred, Emlyn, one day we'll be together again, but not yet. No! Gosh dang it. You never hurt anyone, Charlotte. That's not how you are. Like I would ever skip a cutscene. You'll be remembered as the kind soul you always were. Imagine skipping cutscenes in Final Fantasy XIV. Who would do that? Cringe behavior. I'm counting on you. This is gonna be fun. Oh, that perfectly... That's almost a perfect full arena. Look at that.
As one!
Oh man, he's immune to holy. How dare. Oh, great. I don't know why I'm trying to cast sleep, but apparently I am. Oh, that was bad. Hold on, where is my... Man, I have not played... Oh, crap. Blood for the blood lily. Oh, great. Alright, why not? The battle has been summoned. Hey, what's this? What is that? What the hell? What is this? Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Okay. I don't even know what that was. Can I move? Oh no. Thank you, Robon. Appreciate it. Robon being the tank I always do. What? Why are you targeting her? No. No, 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 no. There, have a regen too. Oh boy. Okay. Wait. Hey! Barely made that one, but I made it. Okay, actually I have a plan here. I'm gonna let them take the damage and then... Haha! Which one is my... Ah, yes. Blood for the bloodlay. I'll tell you, Starry, how's it going? Oh boy. Nice. What the heck? What the heck? Thank you. I mean it. Nice. The most Endwalker feeling role quests out of all the role quests so far. been looking everywhere for you. Have you now? That was a nice ending to that quest. We've put down the last remaining beast spawned by the blasphemy. 'Tis a pity we could do naught for those who turned, but that we were able to prevent further casualties is nothing short of a miracle. It's astounding too, looking back at Charlotte's case. Though his existence spurred others to transform, he never attacked any settlements or travelers. Even when he underwent the change in the middle of a crowded street, those who were present escaped with minor injuries at worst. I think that deep down his compassion is what kept the raging blasphemy at bay. How the only time he emerged from hiding was to journey to the place where his brother died. Aye, it's clear he still retains some semblance of his former self. Another victim of the Empire's terrible legacy, along with his friends and so many others. But the Cranialupi wasn't the creation of the Imperials alone. Many of those youths sought a place with them because they were denied one with us. That's why the memorial ceremony is so important. It's our chance to face our past together, to give them in death what we couldn't in life. To not deny anyone a place in memory, even if it hurts or makes us feel ashamed. You'll be attending too, won't you? I haven't been ordered to, so I suppose not. In light of your leal service to Alamigo, I intend to have the conditions by which you are bound eased. Providing I'm able to obtain approval, you'll be granted a degree of freedom. At the very least, we should soon have no need for that choker. There'll be no objections from me, you've done well. If I didn't know better, I'd think you were smiling. Well, I, for one, couldn't be happier. Her efforts are being recognized. It gives me that much more motivation to continue my work with the Silver Griffins and bring the people of Alamigo closer together. Gotta do my best to keep up with a certain little lordling, good old Alphino. I think we've done enough for one day. Time we got some rest. And this is why I will continue to do both healer and tank role quests at the same time. Interesting. Allow me, as both Guardian of Alamigo and as your sworn comrade, to express my thanks for coming to our aid in these desperate times. No matter what manner of disaster may befall us, your presence alone is enough to keep the flame of hope burning bright. Aye, even someone in the very precipice of disaster, such as Fordola, can find salvation in your guiding light. The last one just being a straight up Spider-Man reference. Why? Oh my gosh. Oh, that's great. And the second one is just Salty Healer. Oh my word. That's great. Oh man, I'm so tempted to do that last one just for the memes. Oh my gosh. I'll do the first one though. Laying it down a bit thick, aren't you? Am I? Both Minago and Arnvold said much the same thing. I must be getting soft in my old age. In any case, it's safe to say we've all benefited enormously from your sterling work here. We couldn't ask for a better healer or a better friend. Our ambassador in Razadan will be relieved to learn of our successes here. If you happen to cross paths, give him my regards, would you? All right. And back to Razadhan. Greetings. How goes it in Alamigo? Eliminating blasphemy is helping organize the memorial ceremony. They've certainly kept you busy. Fine example of going above and beyond the call of duty. I'll be sure to send words of your exploits to old, wait till the Sultana hears about this. Her Grace will not be the only one to welcome the news. On behalf of the Grand Company of Eorzea and our allies, allow me to express my most heartfelt gratitude. And there we go. Nice. Alright. And now we have one left, which I will pick up on this stream, but I will not do till our next Final Fantasy stream. But we will pick it up, and this is the Black Mage one, if I'm not mistaken. Yep. Alright, let's pick up the Ishgard one, which I saved for last intentionally. Ah, my lady Terumi, I have awaited your coming. The phenomenon wherein men turn into monsters. It pains to say that Ishgard has not been spared. A dread blasphemy has appeared in the Holy See, and to confound the people's horror, the beast resembles a dragon. 'Tis imperative that it be vanquished without delay, and to that end we have begun assembling a hunting party. Given that fear and despair may turn our eyes against us, we are being stringent in whom we choose for this duty. Yet while we have confidence in the quality of our knights, the mission would greatly benefit for the presence of a battle mage, one who can stand unflinching in the face of our fell quarry. Yeah, unflinching. Describe ley lines in a cooler term, why don't you? Oh, gosh. We would be hard-pressed to find an individual who fits that description better than you. Will you not lend us your strength and skill? You can count on me. And my ley lines. We are in your debt. Just a moment while I relay the glad tidings to command. Tis settled. Upon arriving in Ishgard, please take yourself to the Aetheryte Plaza. Lord Atarel will be there to receive you. May the Fury speed your way. Alright, and that will be on our next Final Fantasy stream. We'll be doing the Black Mage one. Oh boy. Alright. But now we're going to end off our Final Fantasy portion. We're going to take our first break of the stream. And then we will come back and do Monster Hunter for the rest of the stream. But let's start off by going back to Gridania. Also, rest in peace, Ducky's internet, apparently. It's that? Ah, man. I'm pretty sure I know what that character named their that person named their character after. I haven't heard that term in a long time. Surprised none of my gear is damaged. That's a bad thing. Okay. Alright, well. And thus ends the Final Fantasy portion. Now to the other game of the two other games other than Final Fantasy this stream that Final Fantasy got me into, Monster Hunter. Alright, but that will be after a quick break, so stand by as we take our break. Alright, folks, it's now time for the game that will be the rest of the stream, which is Monster Hunter World. A game that I have thoroughly been enjoying for a while now, and yeah, probably will continue to, so really excited to continue doing this game. So let's just jump right in here. I don't think anyone will be joining me, because unless you're still around, Ducky, but I mean, I'll move the channel I'm in to record stream. But like I said, I don't know if anyone will be joining me, so I will probably make this public unless I have someone that wants to join me, such as Ducky. But yeah. I would if my net worked. Oh, your internet's out? Oh, jeez. RIP. Well, we'll go public for now, and if Ducky's internet gets fixed at some point, then we'll make it friends only. Alright. Let's engage! Honey. Nice. Always can use a little honey. That's a lot of stuff. Man. Bounty complete? Really? You don't say. Oh no.
Having a nice night?
Good old, I'm on phone data at the moment. RIP. Is it like, do you know what's causing the internet outage? Is it like a full network outage? Is it just like a local outage? Oh, look, a bot. Oh, freaking bots. Thank you, Ducky, for banning that bot. I appreciate it. Just marking all these as red. I have no idea, man. All I know is the Dormammu doesn't have net. All stinking bots. Ripperoni. Ripperoni! Yes, sticking bots. Okay, so I would try to farm something, but most of the farming I need to do is locked behind progressing story. But I also don't want to progress story immediately right now anyway, so I think... Oh gosh. I don't want to try that either. Hell no. Let's do... Actually, you know what? I know what I can do. Let me check something. We still have all these optional quests to do, and I'm thinking about just doing these. So I can easily do these on my own at this point. I'm gonna see if any of them are non-monsters first, and we can do those and just knock them out real quick as a warm-up. If I have any. That's the bigger question. I don't think I have any. Okay, at least for the low and high rank, I don't have any. So we might just go kill some monsters in these optional quests just to get these done and get anything that these unlocked. They might not unlock anything. That's also a problem. Okay, do any of these actually unlock anything? From what I can see. Maybe not. Oh, that's an unlock. Talons of Iron Ice. That sounds fun. They only have one unlock. Just this one. Although... Oh, that's also an unlock. Wait a minute. I always forget the bubbles are unlocks. So technically these two are also unlocks. Yeah, okay. What is this? Oh, we did that one though. Okay. Oh, I just realized what these are. Yeah. Oh boy. Alright. Let's do this one first. This will probably be a little easier. Is this a capture? Oh no. Oh no. Alright. I'm gonna cry. Alright. Should I go up or down? We'll go up. Man's best friend. Oh no. Make sure I got my stuff. Yeah, we're good. About as good as we're gonna be. Did I change any of my decorations last time? I don't think I did. No, I didn't. Okay. Honestly, I'm probably going with this one because I can just boost my health when I get in there. But the attack of large is going to be immensely helpful, so let's grab this one. Totally a healthy meal. Do not question it. Okay, well, YOLO, let's do this. We who are about to die salute you. Do this now. Okay. It's always a gamble if randos will actually come to help or not. Oh, hey. Can't carry it. I can carry more trank bombs, but I cannot carry any more traps, apparently. Alright, let's start with paralysis coating. Let me queue up the ghillie mantle for traveling, because I have those buffs on it now. Actually, I'll wait till I get to the edge here, and then we'll queue that up and get our mount. Oh, there's roly-poly down there. Alright, we're on the hunt. There's Great Gyros, and there's... Oh, of course, they're in the same spot. Alright. Let them fight. Or maybe not. Maybe they're just gonna say hi to each other and, Oh. Or maybe he'll just scare him off and... Okay. Okay. Whatever. Well, what do you say we get this party started? Well, that was bad. You know, I forgot to boost my health before, and I just realized that. Hold on, where's my... Can you stop stunning me? Max potion. There we go. Hold on, I just realized something. No. Get some allies in here, Ryujin. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay. Start to this is a little scuffed, but we'll get it. Alright, health booster. There we go. There we go. Now we're talking. What caused them to roll like that? What the heck? Oh, come on. Is he enraged? Oh, he's enraged already? What the heck? Guess that means I'm doing good damage. Okay. Yeah. You little whippersnapper. And he's running. Okay, we did some good damage there. That is a good thing. More bots. Of course we have more bots. Why wouldn't we have more bots? Freaking bots, man. So I need to adjust something. Does this let me... Oh, I can. Haha, ultimate power. Wait, why is this now... Oh, it actually just did a pop-up. Okay. Oh crap. Get back in game. I heard a roly-poly. I'm definitely getting out of here. Okay. I don't think the Tail Rider signal worked, but yeah, whatever. Actually, do I have to do it when I'm not in combat? Because then I could maybe do it now? Okay, there we go. Now we have more allies. Good. Good, 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 good. Alright, I'm gonna queue up Pitfall Trap? No, Shock Trap. I'm gonna queue up a Shock Trap and we're gonna go in. Actually, you know what? Excuse me. Can you guys get out of my way? There we go. He's not feeling so good. Ow. He's got the purple goo. That blast damage though. Alright, I need a health booster. Oh gosh dang it. Well, crap. I didn't think he was that low. Apparently I'm better than I thought I was, chat. Okay. I'm too good at the game. I killed him. Oops. Duly noted. Ripperoni. Let's try that again. Critical fail. Hey, Mist, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. You came in right after a bot was in here that I had to ban. Gosh dang it. LOL. Oops. The Fury of El Dorado? What the heck? What is that supposed to mean, game? Not El Dorado. Emotional damage, right? Mission failed, we'll get him next time. True. True and real. Which is literally about to happen right now. Nope. Ah! I always forget I have this thing. I should probably use that. Okay, noted now. I should probably just get ready to capture him at a moment's notice. Alright. Well, I guess I don't need to have an SOS flare-up while doing that mission.
Having a good evening?
You know what? We don't need people to join. We have a Palico. I should have never underestimated my Palico. Also, do I want to keep leveling Plunderblade or nah? Nah, we'll switch to good old reliable shield while we're playing on our own. I'll keep leveling Plunderblade whenever I'm playing with someone else. Yeah, let's put Shield's Fire back on while we're on our own here. Alright. Okay. Here we go again. Let's try this again. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, I'm in the right one. Let's go to the central camp this time. That might actually be slightly closer to him. Alright, take two. Hopefully we don't accidentally kill him this time. Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it. I'm too good, man. Okay. Alright, previous thing is last time. Queue up Gilly Mantle. Get ready to queue up Tail Rider. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, he's right there. Haha, never mind. And then we will do this. Alright, we got allies, that is good. Ready to engage. Come back here, you big fella. You big feller. Oh, gosh dang it. I should have just done the tried and true method. Gyros. Oh, he's getting beat up. I wonder if he's low enough now. It's hard to tell because it's not showing me a skull. He might be? I'm not sure. I can't rightly tell you if he's low enough or not. Also, when you don't have Plunder Blade equipped, but you're still getting Plunder anyway. Oh, hey. Ooh. Where was that? Yeah, I will take that. Thank you, game. Where did he go? Wait, can I just mount you? I can just mount you, right? No? Okay, I guess you're just an ally rider. You're not one I can actually mount. Good to know. Hey, hey, hey. Let me, no, not loot the herb. I want to mount the heroes. Yeah, there we go. Can I heal while I'm on you? I can't. Oh, no, not that. Freaking great heroes getting in the way. That was some damage. Jeez. Okay, he's gotta be hurting. He's enraged again, but he was enraged when I killed him last time, so... I'm so scared that if I try to capture him, he's not gonna get captured, but if I don't, then he's gonna die. I really don't know how much health he has left. Okay, and now he's running again. That might be a good sign, though. And Great Gyros is still here, apparently. Not that we care about him. Hey! You freaking Great Gyros. Okay. Wow. Just attacks me through my ghillie mantle. I see how it is. I see how it is. Where is my... There it is. Oh, and I can't use it because the Great Gyros is following me, right? Or is it because I'm taking... Am I still... The game still thinks I'm in combat with the Great Gyros, doesn't it? Oh, now! There we go, okay. Oh, gosh dang it. I clicked the wrong button. I'm so used to A being the interactive button on so many other games I play that it always throws me off that X is the interactive in Monster Hunter. And now it won't let me remount my... Are you kidding me? I hate this game sometimes. Alright. Alright. Fine, game. Fine. Don't let me remount my mount. Because apparently I can't do it in combat. So annoying. I don't know where I'm going, because the game won't let me mount my mount. How far do I have to run? What is still in combat with me? Fine, you guys are dying. Your lives will be sacrificed. You have asked for this. Along with you, apparently. If I can aim. There we go. Free loot, I guess. Raw meat. Okay, leave the item, but since I keep forgetting I have it, I will use it now. Where is it? That might help some. How long till my ghillie mantles re-up? It's almost there, actually. Alright, let's do a take two on this. Because now I shouldn't be in combat anymore, which I am not. Okay. Really? Bruh. Thank you. Thank you for letting me get by you. Jeez. Alright, queuing up Shock Trap. 'Cause I'm pretty sure he'll be able to be captured now. Hell Rider left me? Are you kidding me? Can't use Terror Rider signal? Wait, but he's still here? Huh? Okay, game. Me confused. Alright, I have a plan. I have myself a plan. And whether it works or not will be very interesting to find out. He is definitely injured. Come here. Are you kidding me? Bruh. Bruh. My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. Okay. 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 I see how it is. I see how it is. Wow. What? Huh? Game, are you okay? Game, are you okay? There goes his tail. I wonder if he can be captured now. Don't mind me, experiment time. Wow. Just wow. Okay. What the hell just happened? I don't even know, man. Alright. Amazing. Amazing. Wow. Huh. That was an experience. Hey, Tail Riders Unity leveled up. Nice. Interesting. Ooh, Ivy Trap now available. Nice.
Having a nice night?
Huh? Oh, new quests are available. That it? Interesting. Oh, wait a minute. Do I have stuff to deliver? I forgot to check that.
How are you?
I do! Nice. New ingredients unlocked. Nice. Alright, we gotta go to a research center, and because that was a low rank, I do want to see if that unlocked anything back at the other camp. Oops.
The weather report states that the hinterlands is due for a blizzard soon.
Good thing I
If we're going
came
to
back.
find them, we had best hurry.
Good thing I came back.
Hello.
$800 points.
Good to
nice.
see you.
Basil geese? Oh no, why? Not basil. Anything but basil. Oh no.
Good luck.
Why? Freaking basil. Not the basil goose.
Yeah. How goes?
Oh, hello there.
Akiran. Ah, no.
Let's get the lead out.
Slay a Kieran. Do I want to try this on my own? Oh no. Oh boy. Oh, what have I done? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, Mist, I don't know if you're in my stream, but I just saw what you posted in Final Fantasy chat. It's a freedom ring, man. It's a ring that gives you freedom. You know, every time you put it on, fireworks go off in the background, and like trumpets play loudly. Come on, it's living free and real, man. That's what that ring does for you. That's why it sold for so much. Gosh dang it. Oh man. You're welcome, Mist. You're welcome. Hey, if you don't have the freedom to spend millions of gil on something that's worthless, what do you have freedom on? You know, man? Like, come on. Reeks of gold selling, I mean, fair. It kinda does, I'll give you that.
Having a good evening?
Alright, what do we want to do next? Should I? What could go wrong? If I remember, I think the Kieran only spawns in the north, so we'll go to the northeast. I'm going to regret this. I hope not, but I probably will. Alright, let's fight a Kieran. What could go wrong? Oh no. Wish me luck. Oh, those are larges. Wait a minute. Where's my net? Hold on, I want to see if I can get any of these guys. I hear the thunder. That's a sign a Kieran is nearby. Largest size updated. Nice. Okay, anyway. Can I actually track the Kieran even though I've never actually fought one on this character? That's the real question. Oh. 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 Oh, that's a Kieran. That is a Kieran. Oh gosh. I have not fought one of these in a long time. It's Lightning Unicorn! Lightning Unicorn! Prepare to die! Switch to Dragon Pod. Oh, Lightning Unicorn. Oh. How fast these guys are. We have allies. They said they'll lend us a paw, much appreciated. Oh gosh. Freaking horse. Can you be damaged by shock traps? Purely experimental moment right here. What is it doing with the... Okay. Okay, shock traps have no effect on it. Good to know. Lesson learned the hard way. What about a pitfall trap? It's enraged, so it's gonna be galloping around the arena. Let's say it. Ow! Lightning. Thunder. I've been thunderstruck! Is immune to pitfall traps. Gosh, dang it. Ow, that lightning though. Gosh dang it. Excuse me. Why are you running? Ow. Okay. Okay. no, 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 no. Ow. Mother ducker. Not what I wanted to do, but I'll roll with it. Oh! There we go. Ow. I don't know what that guy was doing, but okay. Oh, I think that hurt me more than it hurt him. Dang. That, on the other hand. Oh crap, I thought he was running. Oh, he is running. Dang. Alright, executing pursuit plan. Lightning horsey. Oh. You had to rear up right then. Okay, and now you go for that thing. Some slinger ammo. Yeah, there we go. Oh! Oh! Ow! Come back here. Hey, you better run. is running. All right. Where are you going? Where are you going? Why are you running? Why are you running? Come back here. Are you trying to... I don't think so. Lightning, man. Oh dear! Oh dear! Wow. Alright, you know what? Time for plan B. Okay. Freaking Electro Horse. Thank you, Ryujin. Appreciate it. Ah! No. No, no. Bad horse. Bad horse. Bad horse. That didn't even drop slinger ammo. Why are you immune to me now? There's some slinger ammo. Now we're talking. If I can grab it, jeez. Heart's broken. Nice. Haha! Take that, you silly horse! Get beaten. Yes, get beaten. Hey, Cassie, welcome back. Well, yeah, welcome back to the stream. How's it going? Hate this horse. My plan B failed. They only drop slinger ammo so many times I noticed. I'm not sure what determines it, but yeah, there's usually a point that slows down, stops. Interesting. Hey, Cassie, do you want to join me? Are you able to join me? Actually, that's the better question, probably. Wait, oh, and Great Storm used 30 bits? When did that happen? Oh man, that is a huge baby emote. Hi, Storm. Thanks for the bits. And the giant emote. Woo-wee. Nice. I was like, I need to farm Kieran more. It's probably the only answer I haven't maxed our research on. Got D&D in like 10 minutes or 20 minutes. Like 2 hours that good, which will be about when I'm ending stream. Gosh dang it. No worries, we'll find another time. We do need to play more Monster Hunter together. Totally understand prior obligations. Oh hey! Tailrider unity increase. Nice. Rip you? Yes indeed. We'll find a time though. Alright, well we finally fought a Kieran for once. Probably should go turn in that quest, but my curiosity... Actually, you know what? We'll go back. We'll go back and turn that in. Let's refill our bag, though, before we go back. I need to make more, more potions. It appears. Oh wait, also I need to refill these. There we go. Okay. I've been on early, but you and Duck busy. Been ringing. Yeah, we've been doing Monster Hunter in like the late evenings usually. Today is different. Well, today is different in that I started an early stream, but I did NieR Automata and Final Fantasy XIV for the beginning. We're getting gearing up for Alatron, augmenting gear and such. Nice.
The weather report states that the hinterlands is due for a blizzard soon. If we're going to find them, we'd best hurry.
So I have a pre-saved loadout. Are you not using the poopy stuff no more? I saw you had antidotes, but thought you were immune. I have antidotes. They're more just kind of sitting there and not taking up space. I should probably just get rid of them. Well, I'm immune to poison, but isn't there other stuff the antidotes are useful for? Like other debuffs? Or am I confused? Okay, I don't think I can turn in those here, so I think I have to go back to the other camps. Alright, but first we are going to go to the research base and deal with my palicos. It does only poison, mulberry, and herbal meds or others, if I recall.
The weather report states that the hinterlands is due for a blizzard soon. If we're going to find them, we had best hurry.
Oh, they're not done. Wait. Yeah, they're not done yet. Okay. Thought they were done. Alright. Alright. Mostly no berry for blights. I think herbal's just poison too, don't quote me. Okay. I might want to look that up later. Just to confirm, so I know what I need to take and what not. Also, my armor is a lot better now. Like
the weather report states that the hinterlands is due for a blizzard soon.
Like, I'm kind of surprised at how much of a buff the elf ears gave me. Now that I have them.
Greetings. Thanks.
Thunderproof mantle. Oh, fun. Oh, fun. Well, that's new. Thunderproof mantle.
Ahoy, Fiver.
I want to check what the, that's gonna be low rank, right? Yes. Interesting. Very interesting. Whatever. I need a high rank and a master rank Kieran now. What does the Palico equipment for that look like? Wow. That's not surprising at all. Resists thunder damage and nullifies thunder blade. Good for a lot of shocking mounts like Kieran. Good. Medicine can be consumed from the item bar on the field to remove poison, satisfying, or restore 20 health. And herbal medicine also heals timeout, but just poison. Yeah, it definitely is, Cassie. It definitely is. Yeah, from what I've seen, poison is cured by antidotes, and they're adjacent. The jerky cures bleeding, and null berries basically cure everything else. Okay. Yeah, so I don't need to carry antidote, at least for the moment, until I change my armor. But yeah, so I'm actually just gonna put antidotes in my chest then. They can come back out whenever I change the armor in the future. I don't need them right now. Gives me extra room to carry something else. And herbal medicine I don't need either then, that's good. Probably just take my energy drinks back, because those could be useful for fighting certain things. Or my might pill that I have. My one might pill. I'll take the might pill. Jerky and some fish, sushi fish. Yeah, if you're immune, it's just a wasted slot. Yeah. Yep, that's literally what I'm doing. Alright. Anyway, back to the other gathering hub. Alright, what are we doing next? Let's see.
Having a good evening?
Let's see. Optional. Right, we have redefining the power couple. I wonder how this would go. Oh boy. Well, YOLO, I guess. What could go wrong? This one attack him. You got this? Yeah, I got this. Alright, let's do this. Which one do I want to track first? Actually, you know what? I probably could just see if anyone's up here. Although, before I do that... Oh, I can't even do that yet. Head out for now, D&D. Don't die much or I'll laugh at you later. Okay. Fair enough. You know what? I should probably put Ghillie Mantle on before I go in there. Find it. There it is. I want to pull out here. Actually, I'm curious about something. Yep, there's Rathlos, and he's flying off. Yeah, get that working. Trap whiz? Oh boy. Done. Nice. Alright, let's track this guy. Yeah, let's go for the Rathlos first, because I know if I go for the Rathian, the Rathlos is going to join the fight anyway, but I might be able to take the Rathlos out without fighting the Rathian at the same time. So, let's see if my logic is correct there. Also, let's eat this might pill. And do I have a mega potion somewhere? Max potion, yep. Let's eat that. You up a health booster, and we are pretty much ready to go. Excuse me. Come here. Come here. You mother trucker. There we go. Oh crap! Oh crap! Well, that's not good. Oh, there you are. Oh, and now they're both joining the party anyway. Alright. This is gonna be fun. Okay, I don't know how that hit, but it did. Ow. Okay, really? Yes, yes. Welcome to the party. Ow. Seriously? Red. That's one way to get back up here. Not now that they're below me. Never mind. They're both chasing me. They both really... Okay. Jeez Louise. Actually, what am I doing? Nice. Oh. Wow. Tail Rider left you. Oh no. Mother trucker. Mother trucker. Best way to beat a dragon is with love or a sword. Well, gosh dang it, freaking cliffs, man. Freaking cliffs. Why do cliffs have to exist? Can we just eliminate all cliffs? Like, seriously, like, who likes cliffs anyway? Like, they need to be slapped. Narrowly dodge that. Alright, buddy, you wanna play? We can play. Really? Mother trucker. Ryujin, thank you. What the? What hit me? Oh, his tail, probably. You and your big tail. Oh ho 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 ho! Oh ho ho ho! How did he not hit me there? Not that I'm complaining. Oh ho 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 ho! Oh, his tail came off. Nice! Nice! The dragon clearly wants to be friends? Yeah, with death. Oh, he's almost dead. You know what? I can make him a friend, Storm. You're right. I will make him a friend. By force. As you are about to see. Once the dragon trusts you, break its neck. You know, not a bad idea. Then we can have fresh dragon head for food. Mega potions. Nice. Oh, you're both here. You're gonna be my friend. Yeah, you're gonna be my friend, whether you want to or not. Now, for the other one, we'll kill one and capture the other. Alright. Now, for the Rathian, where is she going? She is below me? Okay. Oh, you did come up here. Okay. Yeah, I captured your mate. What are you gonna do about it, huh? What are you gonna do about it, huh? Aw. Yeah, what are you gonna do about it? Hmm? Ooh, that looked like it hurt. What are you doing? I have no reason to spare you. I've captured your mate. You will now die a painful death. Unless you surrender. Oh, you choose to trample me instead of surrendering. You will live to regret this decision. Ow. Decision? Yeah. Yeah, what'd you think of that, huh, Rathian? Bet you regret your decision. That's what you get. That's what you get. Stupid dragon. And there, we now have a dragon as a friend and a dragon corpse. What could be better? And, oh, and a Vespoid? Where was that? Where was it? Not that. Where was that? Where was that? Where was that bug? Where was the bug corpse? Is it gone? Did it despawn? Despawn. Oh well. Nice. Mission accomplished. Time for heroic pose. Oh, wait. Nice. Nice. Woohoo! That is a screenshot if I have ever seen one. That's getting taken. That's getting added to the collection. Nice. Nice. Very nice. All right. Oh, Tailrider Safari has returned. Nice.
Buenas tardes.
Having a nice night?
Oh, actually, I should check my deliveries. Not that I have anything. Yep, no, I didn't think I could deliver anything. All right. First, let's go do our tail riders.
The weather report states that the hinterlands is due for a blizzard soon. If we're going to find them, we had best hurry.
Deer hunter.
Look at those cats. They successfully completed their mission. Thank you, cats.
Deer hunter.
Alright, what cats shall we deploy this time? Meowski's A-listers or Tiberius's A-listers? I'm thinking we gotta give Meowski some love here. Yeah, let's give Meowski some love. Why not? Where are we sending Meowski? Why not? We'll do the Nightshade Paloma one. Why not? There goes Meowski! He's off on another adventure! Get him, Meowski. Oh, man. Nope, nope, nope. I didn't want to talk to you. Okay. And now for our next thing. Away we go.
The weather report states that the hinterlands is due for a blizzard soon. If we're going to find them, we'd best hurry.
Really? There is no quest for that? Well, at least you can see my pet Rathalos. Look at him. Just sleeping right there. Look at him. Nice. There you go, Storm. That was for you.
Hello.
Now, I wonder when I'll be able to unlock a master rank here, and because I need that for pretty much both of these getting to a higher level, so fun. Alright, well, I have time for one more hunt, so we'll do one more hunt, and then after that I will be ending stream. But let's see what we can do. So we've done all our quest hunts for that one, so let's do this one. We have Talons of Fire and Ice and Basil hell no, we're not doing Basil Geese. No. I would rather fight a Legania and an Ogdoron than fight Basil Geese on my own. Oh, we also have this one. Why is this a thing? Okay, we're not doing that one either. Nope. I will do the Legania and the Ogdoron. That should be manageable. Hell no to the other one, though. Make sure my chest is stocked. Oh, I should have eaten... Gosh dang it. Well, I could just eat at the good old Meowskiller Chef's place, I guess. Since I forgot to... Gosh dang it. Why did I queue up for the quest here? Well, I could just leave it. It's not like I'm playing with anybody at the moment, sadly. Have I used anything else, or is that it? What do you need? No, I won't need energy drinks for this. That's only when I'm fighting a boss I can do sleep. The Mega Armor Skin might be useful, though. Yeah, we'll take that. That might actually be useful here. So I would need to refresh these. There we go. Alright. we're gonna leave the quest so I can actually get a good food item here. Actually, I'm curious. I haven't tried any of the other Gathering Hub's holiday food, so why don't we go try that? See what it looks like, at least. For purely experimental reasons. That one actually comes with stats, unlike the other one. We'll do it once. So nothing special. Nothing special. Take a gander. What are you, a duck? Talons of fire and ice. Ice and fire, fire and ice. Ice and fire, fire and ice. Ice and fire, fire and ice. Let's go! Final hunt of the day. Oh. Hello there, Legania. How are you? Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. We can fight in a minute. I'm not quite prepped yet. Give me a moment. That signal up, Ryujin. Did that not drop any slinger ammo? Guess not. We'll do it again. That dropped slinger ammo. Oh, the other one did too. Okay. What? Okay. Lame game. Lame. Mother trucker. Okay. That's what I was trying to do. There we go. Really? Can you stay still? Let me shoot you. Mother trucker. Wow. he's enraged. That's why he's moving around so much. That explains everything. Nice. Wow. Freaking Leganias. Alright, let's track him. What the hell? Are you kidding me, game? Really? Oh, hi. Welcome to my little plateau. What the? Okay, we're fighting him here, apparently. Nice. Oh. How many of these can I get off? Jeez. Oh. Oh. Where are you going? Okay. Jeez. Him attacking me on this plateau did not work out well for him. Oh. Oh. He was getting destroyed. So I'll take that bright moss. Thank you. Okay. You are asleep already? Don't tempt me with a good time, game. Jeez. Cue the "that was easy" button from Staples. Oh my word. That has to be the funniest easy kill ever in this game. That is just hilarious. That's almost worthy of a clip right there. Oh my gosh, that is hilarious. Alright, next. Next. That is freaking hilarious. Actually, you know what? I probably should go resupply before taking on the next guy. Oops. Let's go to this camp and we'll resupply and then hunt the other monster from there. What should we bring? Ooh. You know what? I haven't tried that yet. I'm gonna try it. I'm using no traps against that guy. That is just amazing. I'm at 100% health. Oh my gosh, Ryujin. Is that a hummingbird? Huh. I'll add it to the collection. Anyway, we should probably get hunting here. Old ship Fang, huh? Huh? More mega potions. There he is. Where are you going? Where are you going, Tail Rider? Okay. It's time to have some fun. You whimpering? Why do I still have my... Oh, crap. Why is my net still on? Why is my net still on? Idiot me moment. Oh, hi. Can you not be here, buddy? Therefore, you know what? You guys do that. I'll be over here. How did that not hit me? That turf roar ended very quickly. Mother trucker. You know what? Screw you, man. Come back here. Controller! It's not a good time for you to die, controller. Oh my gosh. My controller just died. Why is this always an issue? I haven't played this game! Ah, crap. Crap. I'm getting beat up and I can do nothing because my controller is dead. Controller, connect, please! Please, controller! Thank you. Oh my gosh. What am I poisoned by? Oh, crap. Alright, that doesn't count for anything because controller died. Are you kidding me? This stupid controller. Controller's like, oh yeah, he just got enraged. Let me proceed to die. Wait a minute, is that? It is. Although I'm not gonna use it.
Nice.
Let's try this again. I am Madge now, so he's getting fully buffed up. Take him out. Did I lose my... Oh, I lost my tail riders. Gosh, dang it. Yep, that sucks. There's another monster somewhere in here, and that kind of scares me. Are you... Bro. Oh, okay. Not what I wanted to do, game. Not what I want. I'm trying. Oh my gosh. Okay, really? I am failing at what I'm trying to do. Well, that didn't work either, but I tried. Oh, now that worked. Are you kidding me? You're back again? Can I resummon the... No, I can't. Oh, hello. That is a devil joke. Okay, that's the other thing that's in here. Great. They're glitching into each other. Nice. Oh! 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 Oh my! He's using him like a weapon! Okay, cucumber! Zucchini man! Whoa! Oh my word! Man! Man! He's getting wrecked! He's getting destroyed! Oh my gosh! This poor Octron, man, this Devil Joe will not let him go. Oh my word! Oh, he is running. Yeah, for good reason too. Dang. I'm running away from this Devil Joe though. Hell no. Nope. We're not dealing with you. Or you. Yeah, we have bigger monsters to fight. Such as this guy right here. Oh, you're capturable. Duly noted. You are capturable. Where do you think you are running, sir? Back into the Devil Joe, apparently. Who has it? But he has his mouth full, so it's fine. You're going to sleep here? Are you crazy? Fine. We'll do this then. No! You will not stop me from capturing this man. You will not stop me from capturing this man, Mr. Very Annoying Cucumber. Oh my word. That was a hunt.
That was a hunt.
Oh man. Wow. That is a screenshot. Oh my gosh, that's a screenshot. Two monsters just sniffing me out, me just kneeling. Wow, what a screenshot, man. Wow. Just wow. Racist jewel and specimen jewel. Nice. And there is a achievement for 100,000 research points. Nice.
The weather report states that the hinterlands is due for a blizzard soon. If we're going to find them, we'd best hurry.
Oh snap, the tree is upgraded.
Getting bigger all the time.
Soil from the Rotten Vale. Oh, man. Almost blowing up a stereo incident last time. Oh, jeez. And we finally get the freaking third slot. Man, oh man. It's taken too long. What do I want to cultivate in said third slot? That's the real question. I might have to come back to that later. Let's collect this, though. At least I have the third slot now. That's gonna help so freaking much. Oh my, now it's too large? Oh, jeez. That is funny. And there is another quest up here.
All right.
Bandit mantle. Nice. Okay. Let's go back to Selenia.
The weather report states that the hinterlands is due for a blizzard soon. If we're going to find them, we had best hurry.
You keeping warm out there? Oh my gosh. How's the Steamworks looking? Almost full. It's 3 under full. Are you kidding me? Oh look, a bot. Bods. Alright, that is ready for next time. Alright, well we got a lot of upgrades, which is a good
Buenas
thing.
tardes.
Got that third slot, which is huge. And then we also can get this. Nice. Nice-oo. Alright, yeah, we're good. Oh, there's oops. Oops. Yeah, let's sort that, because now I have more Farsighters, which is a very good thing to have. Alright, well, let's end off by going into, not there, my room. And I have to check something now, because I got 2 new pets. Meowster. First off, can I change? Aha! Oh, I'm already using the... Oh. Wow. I am failing. Because I already have the one bigger one in there. Okay. And then I got a bunch of flying hummingbirds, apparently. I'm wondering where they would go. Not in there. Oh, no, the elegant coral bird, so it's in there. It's not going to be a fish slot. I don't know if I have a spot I really want to put it. I mean, I could replace the moon slugs, but I kind of like them there. They look cool. I could take the penguins out and put them here. Let me see how this... Oh, I only have one, though. Whereas I have... Oh my goodness, those things are huge. The little geckos, they're so cute. Alright, we'll go back to our one we had before, though. I like these guys. Still don't know if I'll keep the penguins, though. They might get replaced eventually. For now, I'll keep the penguins, though. I haven't fished anything new. Still wonder if anything else can go in the hot springs other than those monkeys, because I really don't want to use the monkeys. Alright, so nothing changed. Nothing has changed. Okay. Alrighty, well, it has been a fun stream, folks. Thank y'all for coming out. We're gonna be in here and finding someone to raid, and then I am off to go to a buddy's wrestling match, which is gonna be very different than anything I've been doing, but yeah. So, and then I will be, for any of you peeps in my Discord, I may be on later tonight to hang out in Discord for a bit and do whatever, so we'll see what happens then. Yeah, for now we're going to be ending here and finding someone to raid. So stand by as we do just that. Alrighty.